What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here, and today we're going to continue with part 4 of the Torch only run in Elden Ring. And yes, we named the character the Inhuman Torch. So without further ado, let's get started. Our major goal for today will be to defeat the fire giant, but then to stop before we burn the Erd tree, spoilers, and go back and try and complete some quests or progress some quest lines, so that we can ensure that after I beat the game, I go back and defeat all the other bosses that people would think are challenging using the torch only. But my strategy here is to actually learn as well and see which milestones will cancel out certain quest lines. So it's very likely that by progressing too far, I think certain world events might actually conflict with or cancel out some quest lines. But there's really no way to find out other than researching, which I refuse to do. So no better teacher than experience, I always say. Alright, so let's go ahead and move forward and kick some ass. I'm ready to win. We're going to go to the rolled site of grace. So, I went the wrong way. The funny thing is, I normally face the right direction whenever I'm saving out. But your site of grace, whenever you load it in, it sometimes will face you towards the door that you entered already. So it's like really interesting. I'd also like to figure out how to open that door. That's one door that I don't think I opened before. Also, if any of you guys know how I could potentially drop myself the Bolt of Grandsack's legendary weapon, I would love to know. The only way I can think of doing it is by joining a friend, which I don't have any friends, and then being able to drop it to them, and then they could drop it to my other file if I load out. But the huge requirement there that I lack is friends. So I need someone, one of you guys hopefully, to see if you could drop me the Bolt of Grandsacks, and that way you'd be forever remembered on the channel, and I'd be forever indebted to you. But yeah, that way I can have 100% on my other file. I only lack the Bolt of Grandsack's legendary weapon, which I accidentally destroyed, you know, Lanedale, whoops. And then the other part of that would be, what's up, baby? The other part of that would be getting Patches' armor and questline rewards, because I completely killed his ass. I've never been a big fan of Patches. I enjoy that he's ever present in the series, but he is, for all intents and purposes, a bastard. And so I typically kill him every chance I get. Alright, so this is going to take us to Rolled, but first, let's take a little detour. And again, this has nothing to do with anything other than satisfying my own curiosity. I do believe there's a unique item, not over here, but I think on the other side. It could be this. This is probably a mask, right? Yeah, it's the imp head. Ooh, quit slashing. Ooh. Nice moves, sir. These guys are something else. I will destroy you. I'm gonna die. You guys are angry. There you go. Nice little jumping attack. I don't know how the other guy died, but I'll take it. There's gonna be a lot more craziness around here, I think. Yep, this guy. Probably no reason for me to fight these guys. I think the only other thing around here is like a stone sword. Ah, this. Okay. Arteria leaf. Very nice. That's fine. The real thing that I wanted to show you guys was the Arteria leaf. I'm just kidding. It was the imp head statue. So I actually obtained it from jumping down from the rooftops, but that's not necessary. And that's just something that I thought was neat. I would like to actually see, there are several statues that increase different attributes. So I'm curious. What does this one increase? This one increases your faith. Oh, I see. Let's go ahead and sort some stuff out in our sorting chest. I don't want this to be full of anything other than items that we actually need. At least as it pertains to like weapons and things like that. We'll use those. Very nice. Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay, so now we'll go towards the intended path, shall we? This is not it. We're going to go this way instead, I think. Make a sharp left. That must be Grandsax. It very well must be. And I don't know who killed him or what killed him, but he is dead. That giant bolt of his actually has his legendary weapon, or at least an essence of his weapon, which is really cool. Alright, so we're going to drop down here. And we've already opened the door, so we're in great shape. There is a seed bed curse and things like that. I am planning on getting the Frenzied Flame ending, which I have not seen before. I've only ever obtained the good ending with completing Rani's questline, so that is the only ending I've seen thus far. Alright, so let's go ahead and go this way. We will activate... Oh no, we've already opened the door, so we're good. But we are going to take the lift of Rolled up a few levels, so we can get up to the Forbidden Lands area. There's some pretty cool stuff you can get there as well. There's going to be a lot of Misbegottens around here. I don't remember there being too many items. I would like to see what I have equipped as well. Charge attacks, final hit, and jump attacks. That's sexy. I like it. Works for me. Beast blood, you say? Now, there will be a Leonine Misbegotten up here, and by no means am I trying to defeat every enemy. I just want to see if there's anything of use down here. The two remaining torches that we have can be found in different areas. I know one specifically can be found, come here, in Nokron, which is the Ghost Flame Torch, and then the next one's going to be in the Consecrated Snowfields, which I need to actually find. I need to find both halves of the secret medallion. So that will be something I'm doing today. Although I did find them on the other playthrough that I did. I don't remember exactly where it's at this go around. I know where one half is. I just forgot exactly how to get to the Elvenaric village. I can't open up my map because I was trying to take a look here. But the fact that I have the beast repellent torches is fantastic. The puppy dogs don't want to fight me. There's a Misbegotten warrior over there. Nice. Oh god. Don't. He's gonna roar any second now. Do the roar. Yes, he did it. Why? Don't die now. I cannot. I died. We're one hit away. I'm just curious to see. There's literally nothing here that's relevant to this run here. But I'm just curious. I forgot what was over there. Probably a Arteria leaf, a lump of coal or whatever. But yeah, so I'll be able to open up my map at least from here, and I'll show you kind of what I was pointing at. So over here, we're gonna have the Elvenaric village. There's a secondary area that can be accessed after we've gone through Nokron, and that I don't believe will be necessary, but there is something over here which I think will grant me the first half. No, this is where Latena's at, so this means that the Elvenaric village will be able to give me the first half, and the second half is in Castle Sol, which I believe Castle Sol, let me think, should be in the mountaintop of the giants. Okay, so yeah, let's just do this. Let's kick the ass of the fire giant. No more distractions. We're gonna go there first, unlock all the map fragments, you do all that stuff, and then we're good to go. I was just being curious and kind of goofy, but I also need to warm up a bit because I haven't played at all today, so I was trying to get into some encounters. We almost had the Leonine, or the Misbegotten. Leonine's the name of a specific Misbegotten. We have also progressed through Hayeta's questline. We give her every single one of the grapes, and you can do it very quickly. Essentially, just getting past the Stormveil Castle, you will have obtained all of the grapes, and you could obtain all the grapes within probably 15 to 20 minutes. So it's a really, really neat path that I figured out. You can get all the grapes you need, give her the grapes, and then her questline will be good all the way until you get to the subterranean shunning grounds, which is where I need to go after defeating the fire giant. So it'll, and to be incredibly honest, even if Lanedale is destroyed and covered in ash, I'd still be okay. And the reason why I say that is because there's a way to access the shunning grounds even after the capital's been destroyed. Guess we'll have our combat yet. Alright, very good. There's a ton of enemies up here. If you would just kind of proceeded forward, you can get ambushed by these guys like crazy. Bold fangs. That delay is no fun. You're really slow with that, sir. I knew there were some soporific items around here. I forgot exactly what, but now I know. Do some jumping attacks here, do some massive damage. There you go. Take him out as well. There's going to be another Misbegotten that's very similar to Leonine. I don't know what those are called. I guess the Crusaders or what have you. Those are powerful variants of the Misbegotten warriors. I remember this not really being worth a damn. I think if these guys are just going to be praying, that's fine. Oh no! Nascent butterflies. Okay, let's just run past. Don't do it. Don't do it. If anybody wants to join me on this lift, feel free to die. Very nice. They changed their mind. I got an arrow in my arm. That looks really painful. That's what a COVID shot feels like. Giant feather in your arm. Those needles go in deep. Alright, perfect. So now we're up here. Is this the area where that giant, I say giant golem. Golems are pretty big in general, but I think there's like a massive one up there. And, no, okay, good. It looks very similar though. The Flame Drake Talisman, I see. You are a perfumer, I didn't know that. Forgot about that. I wouldn't be mad if I got a torch pole. I wonder if they can drop it as well, these foot soldiers. I'm getting shot at as well. I wonder if there's a crossbow. Yep, a crossbowman in the shadows. No longer. Alright, so now we're going to keep going. This bro. Lovely. Oh, I don't have my my shield equipped. That's fine. Wasn't trying to fight everybody. Okay, let's do this. That was scary. Whoa! Scary. Bro. Little gnat flying around. Surprised I didn't die there. Alright, screw you guys. He's gonna shoot me in the back though, which is gonna be the worst. He's trying it. Let's doing the thing with the arrows. There's a teardrop scarab over there. That one's really neat. It actually, I think it increases in size and then it blows up. It's a twofer. But you can get a pretty cool Ash of War by defeating him as well. I think I'm out of the aggro range because my stamina is not depleting at all. Very interesting. Aha! Eureka! Alright, so let's take this all the way down. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, snap. What was this? Trying to think. There's a way towards the second divine tower, and this is the Forbidden Lands, I hope. Okay, good. That means there'll be a site of grace. Lovely. There is a secret item you can obtain in that lift. All you do is you face southwest, pretty much. It's actually like, yeah, southwest, pretty much. And then if you face that direction, as you're going up the lift, you can jump off and you'll obtain a cool little item there. I'm going to run through this area because there are some pretty tough enemies here. The Forbidden Lands have incredibly powerful, I forget what those things are called, vile militiamen or whatever they're called, and they are crazy, crazy strong. They can also inflict massive amounts of bleed, so I'm not going to be messing around with that. There's also a Knight's Cavalry up here, which will not really serve me much use, so I'm not going to be entertaining that guy either. Black Blade Kindred, which is a variant of the Valiant Gargoyle, will also be awaiting us at the end, but we're going to just bypass all those geniuses. Unless they're, oh my gosh, unless they were critical to our build, there's truly no need to face off with them. So as long as there's not a fog gate preventing me from advancing forward, then that is precisely what we'll do. Is we're going to skip right past them. This is like the Teardrop Scarab field. So many. And yes, there are a few items here, not too many. The Black Blade Kindred will be bypassed, like so, thanks to our Swift Steed Torrent. And then we'll go ahead and hopefully reset his position by sitting at this side of grace. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure where he spawns in from. I think the air. So I don't think he's actually waiting on this side of the gate, because that'd just be mean. That'd be rude. So we've made it to the rolled lift. We're going to hoist our medallion up in the air, proudly. And then what we can do is, we'll reach the mountaintop of the giants. We'll grab a few map fragments. Look at that. Those gauntlets look amazing. And that medallion just looks so great in the Inhuman Torch's hand. So once we make it to the mountaintop of the giants, then we'll grab some map fragments, and then we're going to go straight to the fire giant. We'll get some practice rounds in. And after we face off with the fire giant a few times, we'll pretty much figure out what the strategy needs to be so we can defeat him. Oddly, I was unable to use Torrent in my battle with the fire giant, but I've heard everybody say that, oh yeah, use Torrent for this. I was like, I could never summon Torrent. I was unable to summon Torrent during my fight. So I'm interested to see if that's a change. Maybe that was something patched in or what, but I was never able to use Torrent during my fight with the fire giant. But if I can, that'd be great, because I can fight him similarly to how I face off with the dragons, which I have a really good strategy where I use Torrent to help me kind of fight through. Now I'm curious, because we've gotten all the way up here. Which questlines have I screwed up? Because, oh, here's a map fragment already. Is Yura gonna be here? And is he now in Shabriri's kind of face? I don't think so. I think the other one's down here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Now we also need to stop at the Zamora ruins, because there will be a bell bearing we can obtain from inside. Oh, wow. So, yeah, he is there. And we're actually going to keep him here with us. Look at this.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
All right. So yeah, so pretty much he wants us to do that. That's very interesting. I want to check something real quick because we've already entered the Ray Lucaria Academy. I'm going to check to see if his summon sign would still be there for us to assist him. I don't think it will, considering he even referred to Yurta's body as a vessel. Normally, if you just head northeast from this site of grace right here, there should be a summon sign on the floor where you can assist Yurta in a quest of his. But if you go too far, it looks like it's not there. So let me just double check. It should typically be right here, I think. I'm going to check and see if it's not down here. Nope, it's not. So essentially, if you reach the fire top or the mountaintop of the giants, you will have gone too far for Yura's quest. And that is really good for me to know, just for the sake of understanding quest lines. Alright, very good. That'll work for me. So I'm going to write that down. Oops. So it'll be side quests. So pretty much Yura will turn into Shabriri if you reach mountaintops. Very interesting. Okay, so I'm curious, who else has had their quest lines canceled now because of the progress that we've made? Alright, so the next thing we need to do is we need to go to the actual, I think these Zamor ruins over here are going to have a way down, and we should be able to get the bell bearing. I'm going to avoid these enemies. They're going to be pretty tough. They were tough for me, even I think at this point I was probably level 100, and they were incredibly difficult. I think we're sitting at level 58, so we are severely under-leveled. Oh my gosh. Okay. They see me. But just over here off in the distance, the southwest corner, we should be able to drop down in here. I'm pretty confident we get the bell bearing. If not, I'm mistaken. It must be in the actual... Oh, lovely. Smithing stone miner's bell bearing. Love to see those words. Now what we'll do is we're going to go to the round table hold. I'm curious, are we going to be ambushed by Ensha? No, Ensha hasn't attacked us yet, which is weird. D is still alive. Let's still check on Sorcerer Roger.
Always good to son.
Oh, he's doing just fine. So because we haven't progressed their questlines, they're still sitting here, even though we've made that much progress. I'm interested. Is Fia still there? Brother Corin is, too. We've made it all the way to this area. Fia's chilling as well. I mean, I love it. That is great news. So you can get as far as the mountaintop of the giants, and the only questline you would have needed to complete would have been Yura's. And the only thing I think that Yura does for you is, I don't even know if you get any quest rewards, to be honest, other than like some smithing stones and stuff. The Dung Eater should be present. Yep, see his ass. Alright, offer bell bearing. Now we should be able to purchase up to the 5s and 6s. So that'll take us up to 15, okay? 15 plus all the way to 18. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know why, I couldn't. The fact that I was, restricted from crafting items, that just bothered me. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go to our inventory. We're going to pop a few of these runes here. We need enough to level, so I think that should be sufficient right there. We're going to go over to Master Hugh and see how many of these smithing stone 5s we're requiring.
Well, I took you for no.
Oh, I'm not dead yet, my friend. Not quite. Okay, so we can get up to Beast Repellent Torch plus 14. Good morning. Let's make it a great day indeed. Indeed we shall. I need 4 more stones. 4. Okay, I need 4 more stones, and then I'm probably going to need 6 for the last phase. Methinks. I need to get more runes first. On my first file, the one I completed, I'd like to be able to obtain everything. There are certain circumstances that I don't think I met because there are certain conversations you have to have had with like Ofnir and all that I don't believe I did. So I'm going to check to see if I actually obtained those items and those incantations on my first playthrough. If not, there are certain key encounters that you need to know about before you do that, so that you don't miss them as well. I need to complete Patches' quest line, double check on the incantations and sorceries from any kind of conversations you may have had, and then aside from that, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Let's see, we'll use these as well. Alright, that should be sufficient. Let's go ahead and purchase a handful of these. I need 4 more of these, I think, right? Well, let's just do that. Because I think I'm going to have enough now to get up to the max level for that the 5s can take me to, which would be what? 5 to 15. And then I'll need to use the smithing stone 6s to hopefully get to 18.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, I already need 6s. Damn it. That sucks. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I'll just sell my runes with him. It's much faster that way. It's fine. That's fine. We have 27,000 runes on our person. That should be just fine. You know, I prefer the beast repellent torch because it has its excellent little effect where the actual beast type enemies do stay away. They steer clear of it. Additionally, it has the strongest or the best scaling with strength, so I actually like that quite a bit. I'm a little confused. Let me see. I gotta check something out real quick. Am I at 15 already? I am. Okay, that's why. I wasn't paying attention, and that's why I messed up. Okay, I see now. Should be sufficient. Move away, you crazy husk ladies. I wonder why Ensha hasn't tried to kill me yet. Maybe you have to have activated certain remembrances, because I remember specifically that after like two of the demigods were taken down, Ensha came right at me.
No matter.
So I am curious as to why he didn't attack me. There's still much to be learned in the community about like what triggers these events. It's really neat. Alright, so now we're at level 18. Now I need Smithing Stone 7, which I only have one of. That is excellent. So we're maxed out on the weapon for now. If I get a Smithing Stone 7, I'll gladly run back over to here and use it to level. But we're doing 218 fire damage plus 121 physical damage and a 73 worth of scaling. So that's 194 plus 218. So it's like, say, 200 plus 2. It's almost it's like 410 damage we're doing, which is fantabulous. Alright, let's go ahead and level up now. Very good. Now, I will kill the fire giant and see what all happens and what's all cancelled out. But after that, I would like to be able to pause and complete some of the quests so we can open up all the areas and allow ourselves to face off with all the bosses. Okay, I don't have sufficient runes to level up. I could technically give him the weathered dagger, but I'm going to hold on to it just to see. Ensha hasn't tried to attack me yet. Brother Corrin's still chilling there.
You've received the wisdom, then I bid you well. I am known as a Tani.
Oh, wow, I hadn't even spoken to him yet. I probably shouldn't have spoken to him there, to be honest. That's fine, though. Doesn't matter. We'll have our fun with him later. Okay, so now we can go to the Zamor ruins, where Shabriri's body was. What is up, DG? How you doing? Good morning to you, too. Thank you for that raid again yesterday. That was really awesome. We're just continuing on our torch-only run. And I'm just pretty much already near the end of the game, to be honest. I'd say there's probably about 5 more boss encounters left, and they're not easy. None of them are easy. 5 to 7. Either way, it's going to be fine. The fire giant, I think, will be the easiest out of everything I have left. So we're going to cross this crazy line here. The only thing I was thinking of is potentially... Oh, that's right. I remembered this last night. Do I have any larval tears? I don't. The reason why I was thinking about that is because I could respec, but I kind of like where I'm at right now. I just wanted to be able to wield every single torch. There are some ways around it though, but I was just trying to figure out an easy way to do it. I don't have any larval tears, which is fine. I haven't gotten a Nokron yet. I do believe there's one on this bridge, to be honest, but yes. Okay, no worries. Let's just move on. We're going to head to the actual boss area itself, which should be in the southeast corner anyway. So once we get up this bridge, we'll be able to head down to the other side. We should be good. Easy peasy. I will activate this Rosa statue just because I'm weird. This isn't a 100% run by any means, but you know me. I have to collect everything anyways. If it's in my sight, I will try my best to collect it. And to be honest, that's why I'm trying to, instead of just rush through it all, I'm actually taking my time and making sure I'm opening up some, or figuring out what is either canceling these quest lines out or not. Because if I go too far, I could potentially close out some quest lines that will prevent me from defeating some bosses. Not all, and not very many significant ones either, but still. I'd like to avoid that if possible. Alright, we have a golem over there that's shooting us from afar. He is pretty much northeast of us. We do need to be careful. As soon as he aggroes, he will be able to see us. They have some pretty good aggro range as well. But fortunately, the terrain is going to allow for us to dodge. Oh gosh, as long as I don't fall off and die, you know, stuff like that. This, I think, is a larval tier. No, Ashes of War, that's right. I knew it was something special. This golem will not respawn, so we can dodge this first shot here. Very nice. He is all but ours now. Oh goodness. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay, he got me. He got my horse in the ass. That's okay. I am going to kill you for shooting Torrent. Nobody shoots Torrent. I have no clue how. Oh wow, we're not doing any damage. That is terrible. But we can still knock him down relatively easy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's right. What am I trying to do? I can't do a critical. Not with a torch. What was I thinking? Oh gosh. Sir. I want to kill him because I don't ever want to have to worry about crossing that bridge again. Not that I couldn't just fast travel past it, so, you know. I need a practice fighting a giant anyways. It's literally what I'm going to be facing off with here in the next few seconds, so. Why not practice? Now the giant I'm going to be facing off with is infinitely larger than this fool. It is what it is. And here we go, just doing all kinds of damage with a torch. I would say this build is not optimized, but it's pretty damn good. Alright, so now we've taken him out. He'll never bother us again. And he did shoot Torrent. That was primarily why I wanted to take him out. Torrent is such an awesome steed, and I'm really glad that they didn't say, hey, here's how you get a different steed or upgrade. It's like, no, Torrent's awesome. And he chose us, which is really interesting lore-wise. I want to know who his former owner was and stuff too. So there's definitely going to be some videos on that that I release in the near future, so we can explore those ideas. Oh no, no range. The torch's only weakness. There's an Ash of War. Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 8. We don't need the Somber Smithing Stones, but that's fine. I'll still take them. Soft Cotton. That allows us to make some pretty survive some pretty high falls, which isn't bad. Alright, let's go. Enough moseying around. Redeemed Hydrate. Let me get the Hydrate. I have a nice warm tea. I need it too. My voice is cracking here and there. Oh yeah. Thank you for the Hydrate. Alright, so now we're good. We've got this side of grace now. I don't have 20,000 runes just yet, so I can't level. Let me just double check. Nope, 16,000. Okay. So now where do we need to go? I need to progress to this side. That means I need to go over here. How did I make it over there last time? I think from up higher, to be honest. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's see. So I'm going to remove this waypoint. It's actually a little bit more confusing. I'm going to go to this waypoint instead. There's going to be like a frozen river up here, and essentially it's going to be blocked off by this giant waterfall area, but I think I can actually go past, and there should be a golden seed somewhere as well. I think it's actually going to be up around this corner. There's a shack that you would face off with Juno Hoslow if you're doing the Volcano Man requests, which we certainly will be doing. And there's also an armor set, or a full set of Maiden's clothing you can obtain. Not traditionally like an armor set, because it has no armor on it, but still pretty cool if you guys are collectors like myself. So it's just right here. Forgot what this shack's called, but something Shack of Truth or something like that. Shack of the Lofty. There you go. Very nice. Okay, so now We'll see what these are. Hopefully some runes. I would love to have a few more runes on my person. Warming stones. Smithing stone 7. There you go. We can actually level up our weapon again. Very good. And there's some little evil demi-humans. Those little bastards. Alright. The Hoslow summon sign would be right around here, just in this corner. We're going to bypass these bats as well. Going to run past. And then up and to the left, there's going to be like a little alcove. And we want to actually go up inside there because there should be a golden seed. I'm just trying to remember where. I've only ever played through the game once. But I did put in about 150 hours, so I'm still pretty knowledgeable on the areas for the most part. And it's still fresh in my mind, but I do not remember 100% all the item placements. Because in my first playthrough, I'd say I got about 90 to 95% of all the items. I only lack one legendary weapon, which I missed because I didn't know that the world state changed. I also missed Patches' questline stuff, and I think there's a handful of incantations that I'm unable to obtain because of certain enemies. So certain events that happen where NPCs then become actual bosses or encounters that you have to face off with, and you kind of miss out the opportunity to be able to actually speak with them anymore because now they're enemies. So another thing that I couldn't have foreseen. Alright, oh, here's some stat stones here that you could probably break for me. Come here. We did this last time. He's very slow. My controller's going crazy, of course. If you see poor Torrent seizing, it's because my controller's jacked up. I need to get a new one. Badly. Dead. I was a little too close. That recovery animation after poor Torrent got knocked into the ether was a little bit too long. But I do want to break that statue because there's a handful of stones we could obtain. I don't know if they're going to be the ones we need, but I'm very confident it's at least going to be level 6 or above. So if I can get a few smithing stones 7s or 8s, we'll be able to continue upgrading our armament or our torch, which is great. My goal will be to try to max out a torch. I would like to see if I can get superior scaling. C scaling is not bad for strength. Alright, let's see if I can piss off this golem over here. And stay out of range. He's got some wicked range with that halberd of his. Hello, friend. We'll go ahead and retrieve our runes. I just need him to break this right here, but he will stay far away. That's just his prerogative, be kind of trolly. Come on. Very nice. Don't breathe fire. Come on, just fight me. Okay. We are paces away, like, from this. If you could just commit to the strike, sir. No, don't back up. You see how he does that? Come over here. And he did the same thing last time too. He kept backing up. Come on. And these golems here are very powerful. Bro, scoot up like 2 feet. Oh, my horse. He's gonna do the fire thing and I'm dead again. Idiot. He's just... And now he's stepping forward. Jerk. Well, there are some stones there. I'm gonna go ahead and mark them for now. Let's see. So here I will place... Let's see. We'll do that for stones. I'm gonna go get my 18,000 runes, and if he wants to try and fight me, that's fine, but he needs to move quicker. If he didn't move quickly, we're just gonna bypass him altogether for now. I'm more interested in obtaining the map fragment so I can see exactly where I'm navigating to, because I need to go southeast, because that's the section where the fire giant is located. So that's our priority. But as per usual, I get distracted with all the shiny objects. Demi-humans. This one doesn't go far enough away, unfortunately. He will not travel that far, so he does not destroy the statue up here. Alright, so now we'll grab our runes. He's trying to figure out life still, that's fine. We're gonna go past this area. We'll tag this side of grace, which is good to know now that we have this side of grace. Really good actually, because now if I ever want to try that again and get that golem to break that statue, I can definitely give it a whirl. Let's see. The funny thing is you can't see the dragon. There's a dragon right off in the distance that you cannot see, and he is quite the pain. It would be really cool if you could see the secret to this rise, but you cannot. He's actually trying to follow me up this now. Look at that. Now he's back, and I was gonna say, don't you dare. You lack the courage when I'm there, and then you decide not to whenever I'm distracted. Trying to think, this area will take me over to Stargazer Ruins, if I'm not mistaken, which is where Brother Corrin and them would be moving forward. I don't know. I think I'm going to invalidate their quest line too. Brother Corrin was still there sitting at the round table hold though, so who knows. Alright, so I would like to... I'm going to have to go up and around. Okay. There'll be a spirit geyser around there somewhere and a site of grace on the other side. We're going to bypass the dragon. There's no way in hell I'm fighting that dragon. That dragon took me a long time to fight, even in my first playthrough. It was a very difficult encounter. There's going to be a cave right there that requires the use of a stone sword key, but we're not going to worry about that right now. If I don't recall correctly, there wasn't anything too special in there. Especially nothing that would contribute to this build. I can't see. Donk. Oh my gosh, just stay away, please. There's a prawn, so that means we just need to hug this side here. Visibility is very low. But what I'm looking for are dogs. There's going to be dogs. The T-Rex pups. Fudge! Wasn't even the dragon. It was a lobster. It was a prawn, as they call it. That's so funny. I'll probably just go straight as opposed to hugging that side so much. So we're going to go straight. It'll keep us out of range of the prawns. And then we'll just have to worry about the dragon, which I can do, but my visibility is just limited. So let me see. I'm going to line up from here. Okay, I'm going southeast. And I'm not going to stray from this at all. Stay the course. Oh, my back is killing me. Okay, so stay the course. We're going southeast. This is one of the last dragons that actually survived the encounter with the fire giants. Hello. Don't do your fire stuff. Your ice fire. Frost breath. Alright, we're going, we're going, we're going. The prawns are far to the right, so no worries. Once I see some land, I'm going to start circling up to the right. Lovely. There is a church I can actually rest at, which I will do. That'll possibly reset the dragon encounter. He's gone now, so... Ooh, and we got a somber stone miner's bell bearing. Not that we have any weapons that are of like a unique category here, or like a, they call it special weapons, I believe. But we did get a sacred tier, which we can use to enhance our flask. I don't have 4 flask. Oh, I don't think I have 4 yet. I have 3. So I can definitely use the sacred tier, though. Very nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. It says talk to Melina. Let's see what she has to say.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I travelled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end. There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Interesting. I wonder who your mother is. Another lore video, perhaps, and we'll explore that. Okay, so now from here we just go due west. And we can just bypass the dragon entirely. There will be some spirit geysers up here and some T-Rex puppies. We have our beast repellent torch, so we're going to be able to bypass all these creatures. They should not attack us. He wants to, but he won't. And we're going to grab these runes over here. You get away. Alright, very good. So we could take up that spirit geyser. I think that's just going to take us to the Ever Jail, which is not required. But there should be a site of grace around here as we circle around to the, Wait, how are you attacking me? Maybe he has red eyes. I think the red-eyed ones don't care. Maybe. See, the problem is I need to see where I'm at on the map because I have no clue what I'm looking at. I think I need to go through this encampment. This would be a little mini castle. I'm not sure if that's Castle Soul. It might be. Stone sword key. Alright, yeah, that's going to be Castle Soul. There's all kinds of nasty stuff there. And our friend, Commander Niall as well. This should be the right way. It's just hard to see. Now, there's going to be a map fragment off to the left, right there. So that will open up our map a bit and give us a little bit more visibility. Yep, this is the eastern side. Perfect. Did I die? Oh, I did die with the prawn. That's right. I was going to say, where did my 18,000 runes go? Okay, so I need to go all the way the hell over here. Wowzers. Okay, I need to go... I don't know why I just took a flask. I need to remove my other waypoints then, because I am confused. Okay. Waypoint number 1. So where the hell is that? Southwest. Okay, so we're good. We're good. There's going to be another site of grace anyways. And there's going to be a handful of actual creatures fighting. The trolls will be fighting different variants of these birds that we've seen in Caelid before. And not birds we've seen in this run. Definitely not in this run. Give me that. Give me that warming stone. Alright, now there's going to be some more trolls up ahead that are going to be throwing these magical pots that deal massive amounts of damage. Oh my gosh. There's all kinds of stuff over here. Oh! Don't do it. I don't know if I can beat this thing with a freaking torch. But I have no choice. Die, you. Oh, my brain. I can feel it pecking at my soul. Die! This thing is annoying. He moves so much. Jumping attack. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, I wasn't sure what you're gonna do there. I'm literally feet away from the site of grace, but you know. Ooh. Flask up. Not die. Okay, very nice. I don't like your fuzzy variants, but I killed his ass. Good gosh. With a torch. These enemies here will just destroy you. Okay, everybody happy now? Let's go fight Okina, just because I want to. Okina will be right here. This is going to be a great fight, guys. I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Okay, here goes. Let's give it a whirl. Okina is a really neat swordsman. Has a really cool lore I'd like to cover as well at some point. Well, he hits hard. Oh gosh. Yep. You got me, sir. You got me. Wow. Okay, he's gonna be fun. Well, we can remember that he's there at least. We'll fight him later. Ultimate goal is to head over to the giant, which we're right here at this point. We're literally at the point that we need to be at. Once we cross these chains, which are just right over here, we'll be into the area where the fire giant is. So let's go ahead and fight him a few times, get used to his moveset, his attack patterns, etc. And our goal will be to beat him for today's stream. And then I can kind of go around and fool around with some other stuff here. You know, Alexander's summon sign was not there, so that probably means I may have deactivated his quest as well. I'd like to see if he's actually present at Limgrave, so I will check that out. I can use Torrent now. I guess that must have been a bug. I was unable to use Torrent in my other run. Oh wow. We did 581 damage, but look how much health he has. Lovely. Love the range on this thing. Love the range. Okay, that was scary. Gosh, we haven't done any damage really, but it's fine. I can use Torrent now. I could not use Torrent on my first playthrough. That's so strange. There we go. Wow, that doesn't deal any damage, so we're going to go to this one instead. This is the leg we want to kill. Oh, I was going to say, I am dead. I saw his foot rise up, and I was like, yep, I used the wrong flask. Knew instantly I had died. So, oof. We didn't do too much damage. He's going to have an incredible amount of health. So we're going to have to just rely on our heavy strikes, jumping strikes, things like that. He's not too incredibly difficult though. It's just more so about positioning. And I can use Torrent now, guys. I had no clue. At no point before was I able to use Torrent. As soon as I crossed this threshold here, I was unable to actually summon him. There was a blue line that was preventing me from summoning him. But look, I can summon him now. That must have been patched. It was a bug for me in my first playthrough, so I had to beat him without Torrent. Interesting. Thank you for that. And jump attack. Nice. He's rolling around. Oh my god. That was scary. Rolling around again, I see. Nice. I'm not sure what caused that. I'm assuming he puts his hand in the floor, and then it's almost like you know, pyromancy from the earlier Dark Souls games, or what. I'm not sure what's happening there. Because those orbs that are floating around, those just explode. I don't think they then stick to the ground or anything, so. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, and if you guys watch my playthrough, you will see that Torrent was actually, you know, despawned. There was a blue line in that threshold, and I could not summon him. Very interesting. Nice iframes there. Not there though. This guy. Really annoying. You're in a terrible elevation here. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna use Torrent to reposition. Got totally just killed there with, I think I got hit with all those rocks, so more of the rocks hit me, so it just deals more damage. It was a total direct hit, so. Well, Fire Giant, you're gonna be annoying, aren't ya? Another question that I have is, did I invalidate or cancel out Alexander's questline? Could have. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and flask it. What's up, Keppa? Over here destroying the Fire Giant with a torch, you know. Usual stuff. Another day at the office. Got the iframes there, very nice. And he's rolling around again. Doing the roly-poly thing. Killed Torrent midair, that's nice. At least we didn't take any of that damage, so that was good. Nice. Very nice. No! If I stay close to his feet, I should be fine. Oh, my heart. It's really hard to see what attacks he's doing. The funny thing, and it's really neat too about the design of that giant, is that like there's a face on his chest, which is a really cool design. There's a lot of like Japanese creatures that have that, like folkloric creatures that have that. But the really cool thing about his design is like the beard is like the loincloth, you know? It's like covering his, like, you know, his parts. It's just really neat the way they design that. Like he's like a big bearded, braided character. Really cool. Really cool design. Alright, here goes. Time to torch it up. Very nice. When he starts off with that attack, that's going to suck every time. Missed. That's a big attack. Okay, so when he raises his foot in the air really long, that's a big attack. I gotta watch. That's hit me 3 times, once each attempt. Can't keep hitting me with that. Jumping attacks are going to be important. That's why I have to spam them on the left foot. There you go. He's going to roll around again. He's probably going to reach into his chest. Yep. Grab the fire. Oh, I'm just gonna stay right here. That's fine with you. Actually critical them right now. That's awesome. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Okay, he was a little too high up. That's the big slam. Yep. I recognize it this time. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Honestly, I had to flask up, otherwise I'm gonna die. Flask, flask, ride. We're riding away. Oh, I am so dead. No, I'm not. Dodge! Okay, that was scary. I can't see your big foot, sir. Phase 2 is going to be a doozy. Oh my gosh, he's doing the roly-poly thing again. Yep, I think I'm dead. Alright, I will die if I get hit one more time. Whew, we come to phase 2 with a torch. Oh gosh. There you go. He's awake. We don't have any heals though, and we have a whole phase to take out this time. It's gonna be tough. Whoa, we almost had him. That was really good. Really pleased with that. That was an excellent attempt. Alright, we're going to get him. I'm very confident we'll beat him. If I need to farm a few more golden seeds to get some extra flasks, I could always try that. But I don't think I need many more. If we can somehow figure out his opening attack behavior, if he does that shield slam where he picks up all the pretty much creates an avalanche, that's gonna be tough. He's doing it again, see? I don't know how to avoid that. There you go. All right. Very nice. It's getting easier to dodge. Much easier to dodge. Very nice. Oh, I need to dodge away. I did not see those flames there. Who put those flames there? Nice. Killed Torrent. Get up, fool. We have 3 flasks left. Got the iframes. Very nice. Nice. I timed my roll. I panic rolled, to be honest. I was trying to reposition, and then I tried rolling again. I was like, yep, I'm dead. That's okay. We got him down to about, what, 60%? It's not bad. We still had a handful of flasks left. If I could avoid that damage early on, though, with that first strike, that's probably going to be ideal. Maybe I don't run up there with Torrent. Maybe Torrent's pissing him off. But it doesn't make sense to run up there because I'm probably open to a handful more attacks, right? That worked. More jumping attacks here. I missed. Shame. We need to move, reposition. I didn't even take my flask. How ridiculous is that? Lovely. That's why I got fireballed in the face. Uh-oh. That could have hurt me real bad. my goodness. I'm in a bad spot right there. That was crazy. Very nice. Dodge away. Yeah, that does actually linger on the floor. It's like napalm. Dodge. Run! Okay. I need to summon Torrent again. Thank you, thank you. That was a bit delayed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that knocked me into it. Jumping attack. I think I stunned him actually. Oh goodness. Okay, we're gonna right away here. Reposition. Right away again, because he's repositioning. Dodge this fireball. Dismount. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Your butt knocked me into the flames, sir. Oh, he did it again. Damn it. Okay. Got to figure out where to go next on that attempt. Right away. If I can make these pop, there you go. Looking good. You would think if I hit his little nubblies that hurt way more, but it doesn't. Oh gosh, I didn't see that. I did not see that. Don't do it. No. He rolled on top of me. Okay. If we can save more on the first attempt, we should be fine. We almost got him. We almost got him already. So we can get him down to phase 2 pretty well now. That first phase is a doozy though. But second phase isn't so bad now. Now I know not to stay behind his butt. I used like probably 3 flasks there that I could have saved. Very good, let's go. Can we beat the fire giant? I wanted to see if I could take cover behind the tree. Cannot. Might die here, yeah. Terrible attempt. Terrible attempt. Okay, so no, the experimentation was necessary though. I need to know if I could dodge those. But if I can't, then I need to probably dismount, because you get some iframes when you're dismounting. Or I need to just actually get off before and then roll through that strike. really the only frustration in this entire sequence is just getting to the boss. There's actually nothing else. Like, the actual fight itself is actually a lot of fun. I love fighting giants. It's always a really good, you know, you always go for the legs, so it's just a great strategy. I am going to try to do iframes here. There you go. It's a little early, so good to know. That was a little too early. Very nice. Very good. I didn't like that. We will go over to you, sir. Pull that flame out of your chest all you want. Not gonna help you. He's just knocking down trees, doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, I missed. Very nice. Just doing as much damage as we can on this exposed ankle here. Ugh. Unnecessary damage. Shouldn't have gotten hit there. That's okay. Dodge. That was terrifying. Big attack there. Good thing we dodged it. Uh-oh. That's dodge away. There you go. Killed Torrent. That's okay though. Dang it. I was hoping that the animation of me getting up would give me iframes. It does not. It actually counts as bonus iframes or damage frames whenever you're getting up in that animation. So good to know. I should have rolled out of it. I should have rolled out of it. That was a good fight though. We're dealing some massive damage with the torch though. Oh, you know what I can do? Haha. I need to go back to the foot of the forge. Okay, I can level up my weapon even more. I can strengthen up my armament, I think, at least 1 or 2 more times, which is even more damage, so why not? So we have to go to the right direction, though. We'll talk to Master Hugh.
Well, I took you for it, no matter, it's lay out your own.
There is one special armament I would like to get, which would, it's the, not a Ghost Flame Torch, but I think it's like the St. Trina's Torch or something like that, and that's what I'm looking for. So I need 4 Smithing Stone 7s, okay, to get up to level 20. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Once we defeat the giant, we'll see which quest lines we still have available. I'm very interested. It looks like most of them are still open, which I like. The only one we pretty much invalidated was Euros, but it still ends the same. As long as he doesn't die with Nereus, you're still able to at least get the the armor set and whatever else. So let me see here. I'm going to check something out real quick. I want to see... side quests, and I'm going to go over to Yura. See, people don't know the criteria, which is awesome. So we're learning right now. We'll be able to figure it out and see what cancels it out. Trying to see what all he gives us. He would have given us a rune arc, fur crawling finger remedy, some stones, Ash of War, which is kind of cool. The Nagakiba. And then of course, ooh, it's gonna be tough to fight Moog without that special potion. Yeah, it might be kind of tough. That's fine. So, note to self, something we definitely would like to do is complete the quest lines that are going to give us anything that could potentially help us against the other bosses, but no worries. We'll drop off of Torrent for a moment and go through the mist. Pick Torrent back up, switch over to our Flask of Wondrous Physic, and then we'll just wait here. See if we can get those iframes again. Oh, it worked. Would have been nice if we'd been moving forward though still. Alright, let's get some of these jumping attacks in. I jumped way too early there. It worked though. Ouch. Oh, that was scary. I looked at the shadow there to dodge it, and fortunately he was just on a bit of an elevation, so that must have hurt, sir. You rolled right into a rock. Why is your foot so high in the air? Still rolling around, just repositioning like crazy. Oh hell. Very nice. Just peppering in a few jumping attacks here as much as we can anyway. We're in trouble because that orb blew up right in front of us. Didn't want to take a direct hit there. Would have preferred to take no damage at all, in fact. There you go. Dodge. We're going to sprint with Torrent. Wait until he repositions, land, and then jump off. Ah, I missed. I missed. That's going to cost me my life. Yeah, I can't see his attacks. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That one miss cost me my life. I should have gone in much, much closer, much more aggressively towards his left foot, and I would have been able to take him out. Not beat him, but hit his foot some more. Because it ain't over. It's not even close. Not a close attempt until we get to phase 2 consistently. But he doesn't have much health in phase 2. It's actually less than 50%, which is fantastic. That means this is very doable. Very nice. Not do that, sir. Making it really hard for me to hit your foot. Alright, we're going to go ahead and reposition with Torrents. We're going to be in a really precarious ledge here. If I must roll, I have to roll to the right. Oh hell. Oh hell, okay. That's fun. Never dodged that from here before, okay. Don't do it, sir. That was his big attack, and because he was on a weird like elevation, he didn't even actually hit the floor. Like his actual character model did not even tap the floor, but we're like on different planes, and because of that he was still able to deal a lot of damage. I don't think I could have avoided that one other than just timing it right as if I was going to be hit by it directly with iframes. We got this, though. We got this. It's only a matter of time. Very nice. We got the iframes there. Okay. Oh, balls! He almost hit me with that heavy attack. That only took 4 strikes with the heavy. I love that. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta scoot in. He's gonna reposition, so will we. If I can stun him here, that'd be fantabulous. I missed that strike multiple times. I need to be a little bit more committed to that strike. Lovely. Now we're getting our ass burned off here. Missed. We'll dodge this fireball. Commit to this strike. Not gonna miss those anymore. Move yourself. Okay. Jump attacks will do just fine for now. Got the iframes there. That was a weird angle, so I knew I had to do that. As many charge attacks as possible. Got hit in the face there. Might be dead. Okay, no. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead. See, the flames there are just ridiculous because they show up at different times. So like a certain number of those column or pillars of flame will show up and then they keep populating. So as some I guess are burning out, more are coming in. So it's like, dang it. Gotta find a better way to dodge that because I'm trying to capitalize on that one because he is down and he's not moving. So I'm trying to find a way to optimize that my strategy there so that whenever he is down, I'm dealing massive amounts of damage. But at the same time, if I'm taking that much damage, it may just be better for me to back away, which is a strategy I simply cannot accept. I have to be hyper aggressive. It's in my blood. There you go. This guy's moving around like crazy, making it very difficult for me to hit him right now. I've only hit him once. Yep, I was gonna say that's gonna cost me my life. Those attacks there, every time that I'm getting off or dismounting too early, that's gonna put me in a position where I can get hit because I have a recovery animation from upon landing, and then after that, I mean, his strikes, anything that he does very quickly like that, it's gonna be hard for me to dodge because I typically am gonna go off of like major cues, and I can't see his upper chest or anything like you know, his chest area or his upper torso, so it's really hard to see what attacks he's gonna be doing. The best way for me to tell now is I'm using his feet, which gives me some indication, but I don't have the full picture yet. So unless I'm looking up, you know, and forcing the camera up and still trying to time a roll properly, it's gonna be pretty tough. There you go. Got the iframes there. We're gonna roll in again. Why not? Get in some heavy strikes here. Got the iframes there, very nice. He rolled away. We were just one hit away from stunning him. There you go. I don't know where your foot went, sir. Oh, there's the weak foot. Missed some opportunities to strike him there. It's okay, though. Go ahead and summon Torrent, reposition. If I could summon here, that'd be great, but I may not be able to. That's fine. Missed some strikes there. Oh, lovely. It's still far enough away to still do damage. Even try and be cautious like that. Alright, so that was another experiment. A failed experiment, but at least we learned something from it. Alright, we're going to reposition again. Dodge this strike. Oh, I'm missing. Missing all my strikes here. Not good. That was the big strike there. See if we can punish. Dodge. Oh god, okay. Can't really see what he's doing. He's just rolling. Very good. We got fortunate there. We still have 7 flasks, so that's good. Nice. Nice. I couldn't tell what the hell he was doing there. I lost so much visibility on that little movement of his. Yep, there we go. Do a jumping attack. Want to get him to phase 2 immediately. But you know, sometimes what you want and what happens is the complete opposite. Two. There we go. He's on a rock. This is the worst position for me to be in. Whew. That was tough. Oh no! This thing again. Don't like that attack. I'm not familiar with that attack. Not only that, but if it rains down even on him, I don't know how one would dodge that. The orbs exploded as well, which are essentially napalm. They can they just linger there, so that's gonna be tough. Let's hope he doesn't do that attack, or that we can stun him before he does. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was the worst phase 2 we've done so far. Also, the foot that's still intact is still very heavily armored, so I'm doing like 166 damage to that foot. So I don't ever want to hit his right foot. It makes no sense to hit the right foot. I hope I don't die here because I'm scratching my face. Oh, yeah, you did a different attack. Thank you. We missed. Oh, we missed that too. Very nice. Oh, I've missed every strike so far. It's really bad. Somehow, my weapon's not two-handed anymore. Very nice. What a bad start. It just mostly because of the angles and missed opportunities for damage. There you go. He's gonna reposition, that's fine. Hope we can stun him over here. There you go. Get in some jumping attacks here, as many as possible. That's an attack I cannot typically see. It's very difficult for me to dodge. Dodge. I'm gonna reposition with Torrent. Do as many charged R2s as possible. Very nice. Oh. Very nice. I saw that coming a mile away. He loves to double up with that attack. Ooh, I missed. I need to get you to phase 2. Aside from being in here, we've got to get you out of this area. Okay, good. Whew. That was bad. Terrible start, but let's see. I think we still have a handful of flasks. I'd say maybe 5 or 6. Doing. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna go ahead and get these balls to explode. I need to flask up. Taking some heavy damage there. The right torrent. I'm gonna position myself in between his legs right here. Yeah, he just has a lot more health. It's just because I'm not hitting an exposed limb anymore. He's just very strong there. We'll just get as many charge attacks as we can. We gotta back away here because his butt will push us into these flames if we're not careful. Get some more charge attacks in. We need these orbs to explode. Do a jump attack right here. See if I can hit the nubs. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm stuck into his legs right now. Those orbs exploded, fortunately, on the other side of us, which was fantastic. That could have been really bad. We're going to use Torrent to reposition again. We'll continue to aggressively stay in this area. Like, there's no reason for us to be anywhere else. And then we'll continue making these orbs explode by getting close enough to them. Oh, I thought I had this one as well. It's fine, I don't. And go to his left leg, which is the preferred leg to damage anyways. It's been a good phase so far. A good phase 2. Missed a handful of strikes there. That's unfortunate. That hurt. No! Getting off of Torrent there, like I got knocked off because he died. So if I get dismounted, I am in trouble, and any damage you take is just exponentially increased. Unfortunately, that fireball, you can't even roll out of it. I was mashing roll, but you can't even roll out of it, so got to be careful with Torrent there. I was trying to do my best to avoid the fireballs that he was shooting, and he hit us with one, and then of course we got hit with the subsequent explosion from those orbs that just kind of linger. I was trying to actually make those explode first so that I could keep him out of the way, but that was not successful. And he has so much damage resistance on that second phase, though. It's crazy. I'm not sure where else would it hurt to hit him other than his eyeballs, but I can't even reach. Alright, jumping attacks. Or not. Or not. He's probably going to roll as well. Yep. I can tell. He's just in that mood today where he's going to say, I'm not going to get hit right now. Or so he thinks. Go ahead and flask up. Got the iframes there, luckily. That was pretty rough. This is, the funny thing is, I've noticed that he had like a splint. So his arm was, or his leg was broken. That giant femur there was used to kind of support the bone. So he's been injured, obviously in battle. Very nice. We got the iframes there. Look at that damage. I wish you kept your foot. I hate that you have to remove it. It's a favorite target of mine. Hit here with the fireball, yep. Dead. Oh no, I didn't gonna die. Somehow Torrent took the brunt of that. Thank you, sir. You're too kind. Alright, Frank. We're gonna go ahead and get the heavy attacks here. Jump. Gonna roll in between his legs, dodge this fireball here. Finally hit him. Uh-oh. Orb! That's not a good orb. Stay away. There you go. That was terrifying. Let's go over to his left leg again. Oh, he's rolling on us and we died. That was an excellent attempt, too. I can't believe it. One roll is all it took. If he rolls onto you, you will die. I know that now. What a bummer. That was a good attempt, too, for the most part. We did some pretty good damage. I think we stunned him like twice. My thing is, how do I stun him when he is, you know, in phase 2? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how do I get those same stuns? I could continue doing those charge attacks, but do I save, you know, my flask for that second phase? I don't know. Could try. Go rolling around again, crazy man. I dodge jumped way too early. That's my fault. It's probably gonna cost me. Oh god, I'm scared. Losing sight of him is just not something you ever want to have happen. Okay. Be very careful there. They're like dying again. I couldn't see there. That was terrible. The visibility was non-existent. He's rolling away, which is fine. Uh-oh. Dead. Oh my gosh. Not good. Taking tons of damage from strikes that never hit us usually. Very nice. Very nice. Keep going for these charge attacks here. Got a flask up. Now I know the timing to dodge those. It's way later than what I expected or anticipated initially. Ooh, that was scary. Okay. Oh, his roll animation is gonna crush me. Get up! Okay. Yeah, getting knocked off Torrent is like the worst thing that can happen. The absolute worst. Alright, Fire Giant. We almost had you down to phase 2 again. I'm gonna save that flask for phase 2. I think I can get in some more strikes. I can definitely get in more jumping strikes and charged R2s. Now that I know I'm going to save that flask for phase 2. Because he still gets knocked pretty easily. Considering he's got the weakness with his left leg. Once we remove the splint, then, you know, pretty much he'll be knocked maybe one more time before we get to phase 2. Almost a bit too early, but it worked. Very nice. We'll go ahead and reposition as well. See if we can get some charged R2s up here. Oh wow, it's got some massive range. I never noticed the range it had. We're so close when he's doing that most of the time. God, that was his heavy attack. Very nice. Napalm. Gonna reposition with the giant as well. Uh-oh. Dodge! I did not dodge that. I said the word dodge, didn't dodge. Yo! Okay, he was doing his roll. That could have easily killed us. No! I was literally in between a rock there. Ah, he's doing the cheap stuff again. He's on a rock. I'm in trouble. Severely. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. Going for the charge attacks now. Jump attack. Let's keep alternating. Looks like we stunned him there. Very nice. Whew, we got him to phase 2 now. 7 flasks. Oh, balls! Why am I in the fire? Okay. If I die here before you hit him. Yep, I died. Freaking torrent! I had the flask, and I tried to take the flask, but unfortunately, I pressed L3, I didn't jump off of torrent, so I was flasking while I was on top of torrent. And then everything after that just screwed everything up. Damn it, that was annoying. That was an excellent phase 1. For it to be messed up by something like that, I need to make sure I dismount 100%. See, I'm doing it again. I pressed L3. This controller is jacked. I need another one. That's just ridiculous. The responsiveness is just not there. And if you ever see my character like this is like twitching like that, it's because it's forcing me to go left. But there's missed inputs and everything. I've had all kinds of issues with it. Here I thought. He's repositioning, very nice. He's gonna do his running attack here. I'll hit him right in those toes. Very nice. Oh, I missed. iframes there. We'll go ahead and use some charge attacks. We gotta knock off this thread here. This one should do it. Yeah. Some more iframes. I'm gonna get some more damage opportunities here. He's gonna reposition, so will we. For the napalm. That blew up anyways, right on my ass. Lovely. There you go. Oh, I thought that I was close enough to the orb for it to make it pop. It's so annoying. Okay. You need to explode. We're gonna get in some charged R2s, jumping attack, dodge, charged R2s. He's on this platform, makes it very difficult to fight him. That was his heavy attack there. I'm glad we dodged it. We could have died. We're taking some serious damage there. Very nice. I had to reposition myself very carefully there because I was in the middle of all that. Those pillars of fire. Okay, good with the iframes. That's a big attack. Very nice, okay. We're going to ride Torrent, go through his legs, jump off, blast up. Oh gosh, this is not a good spot. Blast up twice, getting some charge attacks here. Did not mean to blast up twice, but it's okay. It's gonna happen. That's alright, we're gonna flask up again. He's still very close to us. Dodge. Like, I've not seen that attack ever. I have never seen that attack before. Gonna reposition. There you go, we're gonna reposition again with Torrent. That's the attack I hate most, with those silly orbs that can always attack us, or always pop us. So there you go, both of them have been triggered, very nice. Got crunched right there. And we're dead. Oh my gosh! If he can kill us with one hit with his little stupid hand, that's so annoying. And he was close enough. I thought I had cover from those rocks. But I didn't, and then my, when I was trying to mount Torrent, it was just way too slow. Gotta make sure I'm moving if I am summoning Torrent, because that's gonna mess me up. But the good thing is that we did stun him in that second phase, so if we save the flask to phase 2, that's gonna be excellent. That's gonna allow us to actually, stun him in that second phase and reduce the amount of damage opportunities he has. So I'll just keep my flasks on until phase 2, and then we'll switch over to the Wonders Flask really quickly. And we'll do the same thing we did, except got to make sure we dismount quicker, and if we are going to jump on Torrent, we have to make sure that we are doing it while we're moving. rolls uphill, that's scary because he is definitely moving in a weird way that makes it really hard for us to do. And to see where he's going, more important. You gotta dodge that. If you don't, you're gonna get crushed. Right, very nice. Jumping attack here, getting some charged R2s if we can. Just barely out of range, that's unfortunate. There we go, getting some charged R2s now, since he did his charge attack. We can retaliate. It's like we stunned him there, very nice. Get another charged R2 in just because we're greedy. That's the attack I don't like. It's a kind of a reposition that he does. It's a medium kind of maneuver. It's really annoying because really hard to see, and he doesn't do it too often, so I don't mind that combo though. I actually like it. I almost dodged a bit too early there, but I had to because of the positioning. He's on an elevated platform, so it makes it very tough for me to hit him. Now he's even higher up. This is going to be very difficult. I'm probably going to take some damage here. Yep. Just because of that ridiculous position. I'm going to die here with the flame. I need these flames to dissipate. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Yeah, that was a terrible fight. I mean, he was on this rock. It's incredibly uneven. The floor, or the arena in general, is actually pretty tough to deal with because he's constantly on like an elevation, or it's on a slant. So it's super difficult to dodge some of the attacks as it is. But if he's on a rock, I mean, these rocks are so uneven. For me to even get up on it, I had to summon Torrent. And then, of course, I'm just welcoming all these opportunities to get hit right in the face. He even did a 3-hit combo, which is something that we hadn't even seen before. So that's just terrible. When he moves like that, that is probably the worst thing that could happen. Gotta be moving, because even when I dismount, when I stop moving, it's still very difficult. That's his reposition. Nice. Two-hit combo right there. That's not a bad one. One more hit should probably do it. Get in some of these charge attacks right here. We'll reposition. Waiting for the backhand. There you go. And reposition. He's on an incline, of course. Of course, he's on a rock. We just talked about this. How bad that is when he's on rocks. Getting some charged R2s while we can. big attack, very difficult to see from that angle. We knocked him down, so we can get some charged R2s. He is moving all over the place. That's very tough to see. Had to go off audio cues there, not visual. That's always tough to do. Dodge that. Come in close, wait for that secondary strike. He's gonna reposition, that's fine. Allows us to avoid those fireballs at least. There you go, that was really close. That could have been real bad. Very nice. Even though we're on a bit of an incline, still able to dodge that, took a lot of damage. Mount Torrent really quickly. Pop this right here. Come in close. I missed my opportunity there. Dodge. Charge attack and finish him off. We gotta get to phase 2. Whew, okay. Let me just get some tea real quick. Alright, phase 2, let's go. Watch myself here. Not get greedy. Get hit by some random shit and die. Lovely! Lovely. What a great phase 1. We had about 8 flasks left. We'd used one just to top off, and then he does that attack. I guess when he's on that bridge like that, the weird thing is if those little, we'll call them meteorites for lack of a better term, when those things come crashing down, if he's on an incline like that, it's going to make it really tough because they can hit even like a higher elevation, and they wouldn't be normally on the same plane as where we're at, but it's going to count. And it's going to hit us anyways because our hitbox from this part, chest and up, is going to be tagged by it. So that's going to make it really annoying. I like that attack whenever he's a little bit lower or on flatter ground. Nice. Got him stunned again. He's gonna reposition. I would too if I were you, Fire Giant, getting your ass kicked by a torch. Doing some charged R2s here. Yeah, it's hard for me to see what the hell he was doing there. It's fine. We're gonna make sure this one pops. Had to go up audio keys. I could not see his foot at all. Did that repositioning maneuver again that I typically don't mind, but I don't like it whenever he's mixing that up with any attacks that reduce our visibility, because that is very difficult. There you go. Had the visual cue that time. Much easier to dodge that way. really close. I almost missed that. Yep, he's repositioning. Okay. Gotta make that pop. I don't know where he went. Oh my gosh. He flew up in the air. I hope that he reset or he's on the hill, because this is gonna be crazy if he's up on this damn rock. Okay, he repositioned. Lovely. I'm gonna stay away from your ass. Oh goodness. We're gonna reposition with him. Please don't meteorite on me. Oh gosh, I'm dead. So the meteorites can go through him too. Wow. So that's just RNG. I don't know how one would dodge those then. We saw them going all over the map too. There's no way. That is RNG. But I'm not going to be afraid of that attack, because in the end I have to continue attacking nonetheless. There was, I guess the meteorite hits and then it maybe explodes afterwards, because it was right next to me. But I had already taken damage. I was staggered. And I couldn't roll any further, so maybe that's what happened there. Alright. Let's do this again, shall we? Jumping attacks here. Roll through that. Roll through that. Attack number 2. Charge R2 so he moves his foot. Yep. Ah, I missed the second attack the other day. And he's gonna sit on the rock. That's always nice. Always good. This dude is on the rockiest, most crazy terrain right now possible. Not the best. He's repositioning. Hopefully he goes, yep, a little bit flatter ground. Not so much. That's fine. Flat grounds for sissies. Dodge that. Very nice. Gonna reposition with him. He is just loving these rocks today. Ridiculous. Stay away from the rocks, crazy man. That was nearly impossible to see. We stunned him again, though, at least. Lovely. Of course, those things have crazy range. I thought I aggroed it already to pop, but it didn't. Okay, very nice, very nice. I'll run through your little fire, sir. Very nice. His foot is not in the best position here, and that's okay. We can go with it. We really have no choice. Oh, sir. There's enough of that. He got stunned again, at least. Oh! He repositioned there, almost crushed my head. Very nice. We are now in phase 2 again. Alright. As many charged R2s as I can. that was terrifying. Okay. Roll. We're gonna reposition with him. He's rolling again. Okay. Don't roll uphill. That makes no sense. How are you rolling uphill? He's just rolling around. Okay. Is that what we're doing today? He's rolling again. Can you quit doing that? So scary. Good God. Terrifying when he does that. Stand right by this foot, sir. Stand right by this foot. He does not care. Stay right over here. Dodge. Do my charged R2s. I'm not trying to bother anybody. Here he goes, doing his thing. Sir, quit rolling. Yep. That was terrifying. I'm going to keep chasing him with Torrent. Every time he repositions, I will also roll. You got to get used to it. I will be your shadow. Here's my favorite attack. Just kidding. Oh, that was scary. Had to fix my glasses. That hurt. Ooh. Got a flask up here. Haven't been able to stun him yet. Alright, let's go through his legs here if we can, carefully. Get a jumping attack, very nice. I'm going to chase him with Torrent again. Dodge these little attacks here. Jumping attack. Charged attack. Sprint away. I'm going to go through his legs. Jumping attack, and then as many charge attacks as we can. But he didn't let us do any, so that's okay. There you go. Looks like we finally stunned him. Continue repositioning with Torrent. Get as many jump attacks in as we can, and charge attacks, of course. Not sure what he's doing here. I can't see. Okay, he just summoned some of these fireballs. We have one flask left. We need to reposition desperately. Very nice. That was very lucky. Alright, good positioning there. Good movement from Torrent. Oh, nice roll. And he's gonna keep rolling. It's so cheap. Okay. I'm gonna be very careful. He is on like this precarious ledge here. Oh my gosh, okay. He is playing super unfair right now. died. He had no health left, guys. Woo, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ah. That last attempt was so ridiculous. Like, he rolled probably about 10 times within, I'd say, probably 2 minutes. That is unheard of. Like, that behavior is just ridiculous for him to do that. And then, of course, he was rolling around the edges, so I was having to reposition, fight on these precarious ledges, and then guess what? He does his meteorite attack, which of course has those explosive AoEs, and that's what killed me. That was ridiculously cheap. I am definitely gonna have to showcase that because that was ridiculous. I'll beat his ass because of that, but still, that is just cheap. Putting a marker there because I want to show the world the freaking AI for that sequence was ridiculous. All right, let's beat him. I am so frustrated with him now. Reposition, very nice. Dodge that. Do some jump attacks here. We got to get this this brace removed, this little splint. Dodge that. Gotta follow along with Torrent over here. Get a few charge strikes in. Stun them. We're gonna follow him with Torrent. Reposition. Hit the thigh. We can hit the foot next. Really nice. Use the audio cues there. That was a little bit tough because he's on that weird position there. Reposition attack, that's okay. I'm gonna just run, I'm not gonna use Torrent this time. There you go. Ooh, I timed that so poorly. I'd actually get a second attempt in, that was bad. That's okay though. Gotta wait for that backhand, if he's gonna do it. No? Dodge. Okay, I was trying to dodge that, but I was in the middle of an attack. I'm not sure what he's doing here. Okay. It's a weird angle. Slam. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. Did that pretty quick. Uh-oh. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Sometimes the elevation works in our favor, but very rarely. We have 6 flasks left. We're going to chase him. Get him to phase 2 quickly. He's in phase 2 now. We're going to go ahead and use Torrent. Come up here. Going to avoid these pillars of flame. He repositioned, that's fine. We're going to follow him. See if we can find a safe spot. I want to move because I don't want to be on the right. He typically rolls to the right, yeah. Like so. Ow, crushed me. I want to get punched right in the face and die. Holy jeez. Good God. Now I'm getting frustrated. Those little one-shot attacks are so annoying. And that was actually the perfect thing that could have happened for him, because I got hit. And I got hit just enough to be staggered so that when I was then trying to get on Torrent, that second that I got hit was enough for him to go ahead and line up a perfect strike. So I'm telling you, the AI in this game is just insane. Insane. Now I got the stick drift going crazy on me right now. That's okay. We've fought against worse. I'm gonna wait for my stamina to come back. There you go. Let's go ahead and stun him. So roll. We're gonna follow. He's gonna grab fire from his mouth. We're going to hit his thigh right here. Fully charge attack. Jump attack. Dodge, fully charged attack, jump attack. It's back. I timed that so poorly. Oops. That's okay. Dodge, heal. Wait for whatever he's gonna do here. Nice jump attack right there. We're gonna reposition. Go. Do another jumping attack while he's on this rock. This is not ideal at all, but we'll stick around anyways. This first phase I can kind of deal with whatever he has to throw. Second phase we're just gonna have to deal damage and avoid those fireballs if at all possible. Always avoid his hand strikes though, that's the key. It's my new priority. Come on, big boy, move. That would have hit us, it would have killed us. There you go, finally dodged it right this time. He's gonna roll. That could have crushed us to death, it didn't. How to use audio cues there, couldn't see his foot at all. Now we're in phase 2. We'll summon Torrent. Jump off of Torrent. Down here. We have 7 flasks, that should be plenty to kill him. But I have seen worse. Dodge. I'm going to reposition with him, get some of our stamina back. Jump over his leg here. Dodging through. Jump attack. Strong attack. Get crushed. Flask. Dodge. Okay, or not. Nice. I've never really had to mess around with his hands before, his hand attacks before, so that was just really silly. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's an attack or not, but that eye is open and vulnerable, so I wonder if I'm supposed to hit that. But more importantly, the thing that I probably shouldn't have done is try to test out those hand strikes. In the end, I really was going to die there anyways because I had to jump on Torrent, so I would have taken some heavy damage from the strikes, so I was just trying to delay the inevitable and also use the opportunity to figure out what the hand strike timing is. So it's just standard slams, but he has two. So he does a one-handed slam and then two-handed slam. So I could probably dodge those in the event I see him again. But let's try and avoid the hands if at all possible and stay behind him. Gonna go chase him. He likes to be around these rocks, that's fine. You can play on your rocks. Did his reposition maneuver already. Slam between his legs. Oh gosh, he rolled like 2 feet away. Okay. Hate when he does that. He rolled again. Very nice. Need to stretch out my legs. Okay. Very nice. Dodge through. He's rolling around again, of course. Lovely. Didn't even know I was being pursued by a fireball. Had to use audio cues there, that was terrifying. Couldn't even tell his foot was lifted there, that's okay. I died. Yeah, I dodged too early. I couldn't focus. I got hit by way too much fire and stuff on that one. That was just me. I lost my focus there. Alright. Let's try this again. So yeah, I think that second phase is maybe trying to find opportunities to hit his eyeball. Because he did something really weird the first time he fell on his side though. I thought it was an attack. Because he ended up like, I don't know, I think it's spewing fire or something from his face. I don't know. But I don't want that to happen while I'm hitting his face. Or his eyeball. He's already repositioning. Go. Pretty decent first phase, but he is moving towards the rocks. Never a good thing. assuming he's repositioned. I couldn't even tell. Okay, that was terrifying. Get in some charge attacks here. Jumping attack. Jumping attack. And I hope that no flames appear right at my foot, because I might get crushed. Okay. I don't mind that little attack so much. It's everything in between. Should get him to phase 2 any second now. Any second. There it is. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Ah, he's rolling already. He's shooting his little meteorites. I gotta see about hitting those eyeballs, man. I'm gonna try. Uh-oh. Nice. I tried to aggro that ball, but instead it just one-shot me because I was jumping. That's awesome. Oh, lovely. I got a little too close. I shouldn't have turned into it. I should have turned away from it. That's all right. Off we go again to kill the fire giant with his cheap tactics. Nice. That's the attack I hate. Bad start. I should not have gotten hit by an attack. He hasn't done that rocks thing in a while, so I was getting a little impatient here. Getting a few strikes here as well. Repositioning again. There you go. I actually tried to bait the ball, but I did not mean it like that. That's a weird angle. I've never seen a strike from there before. That's what he's doing with his hands. Okay, a little what do you call it, backhand there. Nice. Got blown up by the stupid ball. The good thing is you can actually interrupt that attack if you summon up, which is good. But I've hit him so many times with the charge attack in phase 2. He does not want to stun very easily. Even though I have the flash. There's a really sloppy phase 1, but to be honest, I don't care. I don't really need a lot of flashes for phase 2. I just need to not get hit. I need to deal more damage. Phase 2 is one of those phases that'll just kill you. You can't make mistakes in phase 2. There you go, go ahead and flask up again. At this rate, we won't have any health for phase 2. I saw that just from the corner of my eye. That was very scary. Alright, this bro has too much health right here. What do I do? Doing the thing. You're right, man. Those balls actually travel pretty quickly. Okay, I don't know if they go out though. Let me see. I don't even see where it's at now. See, should I hit him in the eye there? I don't know. That hurt. Nice. So if I'm on torrent and I get hit by the hand, I'm pretty much dead. Pretty much dead there. Let's see. Yeah, that does not help a lot. The flask of whatever the hell you call it. I might as well just use that in phase 1. Let me see here. What other tiers do I have? I got an idea. I'm going to do Strength Knot and Spiked Tier, I believe is what it is. I don't really care much about the stamina because it'll be fine without it. This boosts charged attack power. The other one does successive attacks or whatever. Okay, well, we could always try and find the tier or the cracked tier that pretty much increases damage with successive attacks, which is important. Or the other one would be the tier that helps knock enemies off their stance. So that's not a bad one either. Let's go ahead and go for the increased strength. Dodge that. Okay, very nice. Dodge that as well. This guy's everywhere today. Go. pursue him. Dodge that. Go through his legs if I can. He's rolling. Gotta dodge. Okay. Gotta be positioned with him. Not just position to be in right here. There you go. That was terrifying, especially at that angle. Jumping attacks in here. Backhand. Got crushed. That was a nice dodge with Torrent. Charge attack. Charge attack. Jumping attack. I missed. I didn't see him spin around fast enough, so that's my fault. And jump. Alrighty, let's go in here and prepare for the best. Those meteorites are within a few feet, you're pretty much dead. They blow up like probably a second after they land. They pulsate twice and they blow up. Okay, good to know. Jumping attacks. Am I on a medium load right now? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we got him now. I can't believe that. I've been rocking a medium load this whole time, guys. Ridiculous. So I wasn't getting the damage increase that I would have gotten from the charm. I can't believe that. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's totally dead now. Our concern was damage. The only other thing I could probably think of doing is using Radigan's Sword Seal, which I would gladly do. I'm not afraid of getting hit by this guy. If I get hit twice, I'm dead anyways. I fear not his hits. Very nice. Pursue him aggressively. Backhand right there. We're gonna dodge that. Oh, I can't say that word. Backhand. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Okay, that was scary. Lovely. Roll, fool. Okay. Nice. Taking some crazy damage there that I normally would not get gotten hit by, but positioning threw me off, and getting blown up by that thing threw me off. Did not know he was even doing his charge attack till the last moment there. That does pause him from doing more tasks, which is great. Another reposition, very nice. Roll away. He's doing the roly-poly thing again. Looks like he's gonna break off his foot again, so let's go ahead and torrent up. See what happens. Hopefully we can dodge these meteorites. I did not do as much as I thought that would do. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to go ahead and reposition with him. For some reason, I thought that would do way more damage. What was I thinking? It's a giant. I'm so glad that summoning Torrent doesn't take up a ton of, oh gosh, stamina. Doesn't take up any stamina. We're going to continue pursuing him as aggressively as we can. This guy moves so much. It's like he moves way more when he doesn't have a leg than when he had a leg. I gotta heal at the appropriate times too. Gotta be careful not to just panic there. When he swings his foot back, gotta be very careful. Yo! Hand attacks. Okay, he's rolling to the right. Very good. We're going to keep pursuing him as aggressively as we can. Oh god. That was terrifying. Okay, so here we're gonna go. Stay towards his left hand. That's a great technique. Have to flask up whenever we get a chance. Yo! Stay close to his hand here. I wish he'd get stunned, goodness gracious. I'm gonna get punched right in the face. Torrent took the brunt of that. Thank you so much, Torrent. I could have died there, but Torrent took the brunt of it. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I had no clue what attack that was. And how many times have we seen this phase, right guys? It's insane. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah! Torrent, I need you. Torrent usually comes back in like 30 seconds, but... Oh, come on. What the hell? Torrent, damn it, I don't know what's going on. I'm dead. Jeez. He died, and then it said, don't use Crimson Flask, and then I couldn't even summon him after that. Normally it takes like 30 seconds, and he's back. Oh, it's so annoying. This guy is really starting to piss me off now. That right there was so terrible. Can't believe that happened. Light load. Okay, just wanted to make sure I had the right thing. Let me think here. I haven't tried using... I've been using a lot of heavy strikes. I don't think I've pressed R1 once. I'd like to see how much damage that does. I don't have much more time either. This is going to be a failed frackin' stream in my eyes if I don't beat this bastard. Let's try R1. I'm just curious. Send him away. Oh, he took some damage there. It's fine. It's a weird angle for me. Well, if you weren't on a rock, I could do some better testing. Let's see. I don't know if I feel the benefit. I could change out that one talisman that enhances the last hit of your combo or something like that. I prefer the charge attack for sure, but I'm hit by that. I don't really care much for the combo, especially if I'm not doing R1s. And R2s don't necessarily have the combo. Move your shield. And he's rolling away. Bad start. That's okay though. We did experiment with a few things. Alright, you're still alive. Thank you for that. I'm hoping that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and change out our things. We're going to take more damage, and that's perfectly fine. 2 hits kills us anyways. Ah, greatly boosts fire damage negation. But I wonder by how much, huh? Oh, man. Let's try this. That's so funny. I got the fire talisman from some area really close by, so it would make sense that like the best fire damage negation would be granted here. But I just don't... I'd much rather have something in favor of attack or offense than in favor of defense. It doesn't make sense to me to be defensive at all. You gotta be super aggressive, deal tons of damage. That is the way you survive. Because otherwise you're just hoping, oh, I hope I don't get hit. Well, yeah. Couldn't get diaphragms there, it's lovely. Getting knocked off or dismounted is probably the worst thing that can happen. Alright, let's actually do some damage, shall we? That'd be nice. Nice. Oh no. He's gonna roll. He has been spamming that attack. That is not cool. That's the third time he's used it in just a few seconds. I mean, second time he's used it in a few seconds. Third time in the last 2 attempts. He's been spamming that thing like crazy. Forgot how to play the game for a second. Run, fool! Okay. What is happening? I am not. Okay, I was like, you repositioning? What are you doing, bro? He needs to get stunned. We're going for this left foot here. Jumping. He just tanking these guys. Oh, that hurt. But not much more than I thought it would. Oh, okay, that felt good. Still not dead yet, even though we've taken all kinds of crazy damage. Very nice. Jumping attack. Charged R2. If I can hit him, that'd be fantastic. That's part of my problem. I'm missing a lot of my strikes. Okay, that was good. Oh, he moved his foot just in time. That was a good hit, sir. I'm going to do a charged R2 here. Very nice. Ooh. When he moves like that, I'm expecting that attack, so I'm glad he hit him. Alright, now after a sloppy phase 1, let's jump into phase 2. Uh-oh. Whew! I'm trying to be aggressive. This fool does not want to get stunned. I don't know what that just was. Like, he like totally fell. I thought that was an attack, but it wasn't. He just fell. Way over here. I'm like turning my head because I'm like all crooked. Ah, he's rolling again. Stay close to his left hand. That's the key. I think I missed every single strike there. That's okay. Getting some jump attacks here. Oh, and he's gonna push me back with his butt. No! Okay, we're good. But barely. Oh my god. I was way too close. Ah, he almost crushed me there too. He's still rolling around. Here you go. He's doing the thing. He rolls everywhere again. Yikes. Dodge away. I was risky, that was really risky. Did that to pop those orbs, but that probably wasn't the smart thing to do. Alright, here goes. And he's doing his meteorites. That will kill us, I'm certain, one day now. Just hope we don't get hit by those. We have 2 flasks left. We'll call Torrent. Take with his left hand. Oh, his hands are actually very sensitive. No, 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 no. Huh! I thought they were. They're not. Stay close to this bad boy right here. That was terrifying. He almost crushed me to death. That hurt. Finally stunned him. Alright, we gotta go away, away, away. That was scary. I feel like there's fireballs really close to me right now. Okay, they do explode eventually. Very nice. Come on, Torrent. Do your thing. Over here. That was a very scary attack he did earlier. I was not prepared for that at all. A lot of missed opportunities there, unfortunately. He's rolling around again. We gotta keep up with his crazy shenanigans. This here he goes, doing his thing again. Oh gosh. Just stay out of range here, fix my glasses. Hope he can move his foot back a little bit. We're gonna call Torrent again. Around here, he is up on this area. I have no clue what to do here. Oh gosh, I need him to roll. I stunned him, but I couldn't take advantage of it. Okay, you can roll down here. You need to roll down. This is so cheap. He's fighting me on top of that ridge, and there's no way I can fight him. He is like up on the mountain. Okay, thank you. Might have a chance here. There you go. Fire giant, torch only. Let's go. Oh, gosh, that was rough. Freaking stressed out. But I love it. Fire giant, torch only. Whew, that was rough. That was so rough. My gosh. GG's indeed. Love you, baby. Thank you so much. God, I'm angry. I want to punch something. I wish he wouldn't. That's I can hit him one more time. One more time. And that little nub of his. Right in the nublies. Alright, let's level up as much as possible. And then we need to see what all have we messed up. What quest lines have we completely just canceled out here? That was insane. God, I'm angry. Okay. Feel better, though. I feel better. Alright, so we're going to use a few runes so we can level up again, actually. That should do the trick. It shall. Oops. Level up. Alrighty, not so bad, not so bad. Now, of course, we know this is how we progress to the other side. We're not going to do that just yet. We need to see what we've canceled out thus far. Let's go back to round table hold, and I'm sure people are going to be pissed. They'll be like, what did you do? What have you done? You skipped all this stuff. God, that was a nasty, nasty ending as well for that boss fight. But it was sloppy, but it worked. I mean, it worked. Definitely not my best work, but work nonetheless. Alright. Is everybody still here? It looks like most of the characters are still alive. He's doing well. He's moving his head like, hey, how's it going? He's all lucid and stuff, as it were. Roderica should be spirit tuning. Everybody seems to be chill. That's excellent. Which means what we can do is we need to go ahead and grab the Hellig Tree fragments. Let me just confirm. Do I need to do that? Do I actually need to do that for anything other than reaching... So I would reach, I'd get to Albus, and then from Albus, I'd get that piece. Castle Soul has the other piece, but where is it? I don't remember where the other half is. Castle Soul's gonna suck, but I'm not gonna go through it all like I normally would. It's gonna be a much easier completion for it. That's Castle Soul right there, so I'm just trying to think. We're going to go from the freezing lake, and then from here we'll circle around, tag Castle Soul. I know the other fragment is there. I just don't recall specifically where. You know. Now we can try and aggro this thing again, now that at this point, I only have a few more minutes before I end the stream anyway, so we can just go ahead and see if we can get some of these golems over here to strike some of these smithings, the statue, so I can get the smithing stones from it. Yo! Get closer. Almost. Just run if you can. Take a few steps. Don't back away. Come on. Oh man, that was a rough fight. It was just so sloppy. I wish it would have been cleaner. That's okay though. He just moved around. And when he was on that ridge or that rock line, like what am I supposed to do? I had no clue what to do there. So close. Can you come here? Oh gosh. Don't back away. You literally like have the dumbest AI of all the, and I'm teasing because it's actually really smart because they don't want to break the statue, so it's trying to make it difficult. I wonder if I could break it with a great sword. Probably not. Come on. It's gonna catch me off guard. If I get too comfortable. We are literally almost kissing the statue. So close. He was literally just inches away from it that time. Do your second hand strike, your second part of the combo. He's gonna take a step back when he does that. Now he's getting further away. All I want him to do is destroy the statue for us. Why are you strafing away from me? He always goes back to where he was sleeping. Come on, I need you to break these. Oh, I need 7s and 8s right now. Any second now, just take a few steps. Fire. Speaking of fire, there is a magma worm around here somewhere. Yes. Smithing stone 7 times 3. Thank you. That is all I needed. Now you may back away. I can actually use those to level up then. It's gonna be great. Or upgrade my weapon. Did I grab this? I don't think I did. I was so distracted. I may have. Yep. I did. Okay, good. Love when I'm thorough. Okay, cool. So now we'll go over here. We're going to circle around the Castle Soul, which I don't remember exactly how to get there, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's definitely on this other side, but I thought there was like an elevation, like there's an elevated platform you have to get to or something like that. If that's the case, I have another idea of how to get there a little bit more easily. But once you get up on that ridge, it's pretty, oh, see, yeah, there's the bridge. I need to look at my map, though. There's demi-humans everywhere. Ancient Snow Valley ruins. Yeah, I'm gonna need a geyser then. No worries. Let's just see if there is another way up. I don't think there is. Nope, that is a sheer cliff face. So instead, you can't go, oh, there's a geyser, perfect. Well, that's exactly what we needed. We'll take this one up. Oddly, there was a deathrite bird that actually attacked me in daylight. And it happened on stream. It was so strange. Oh gosh. He's gonna do the Kamehameha thing. Don't do it, sir. Jump! Okay, good. There's a Tibia Mariner around here we could take out. That would... See, there it is. The Deathrite bird. I just mentioned it too. And it comes out at night. That is the only one that comes out at any time. We got the Stake of America. I should kill the Tibia Mariner though. but I don't remember exactly where it's at. It's on this little... Let's see if we can take out that death right bird just because it's there. And definitely it's waiting for us to do combat. Well, these are tough though in this area. They're very tough. Well, my heals just don't feel the same. They don't hit as hard as they were. Nice. This one will give you some sort of cool spear, if I recall correctly. And no, this is not necessary for anything other than me just trying to kill him so I can get him out of the way, really. He's got a phase too, oddly, which most of the Deathrite birds don't. Which is really interesting. But that essentially, that attack he just did, you can do that yourself. And you get that spear that he's tossing at you as well. Really cool. Nice grab attempt there, sir. Try a smidge harder than that. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. I forgot. That attack does a, it causes frostbite, and it has a massive AoE. You pretty much just have to sprint away from that one. Okay, cool. Well, we got a Stake of America that's just a few feet away, which is fantastic, and then we can head over to Castle Soul. Now, I'll go ahead and mark that. There's really no need for me to defeat that enemy, but in the event I want to exact my revenge, which will surely happen, I'll go kill his ass in the future. Alright, so let's see. How do I get down here safely? There's some starlight shards over there. Okay, so it's just a regular navigation. Perfect. Nothing special there. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is it Ferlger Bloom? Yes, it is. A Ferlger Bloom patch. Now, this one needs to be taken out because it will spawn Mausoleum Knights everywhere, so I'm definitely taking this one out. Very nice. Oh, I got crushed, but I'm not dead. That was crazy. How did that not break? I know they moved their feet twice, but I'm impatient, so sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so that has been all the crustaceans or whatever, all the formations or crust is removed. That should do the trick. Oh goody. And now that he's dead, the Mausoleum Knights won't bother us. We can go right over here to the Site of Grace. Go into Castle Soul and we'll get the other half of, well, one half of the Hallig Tree area. I'm surprised you don't get any runes for destroying those. Now there's going to be 2 Lion Knights. Yep, I forgot all about these guys. Dodge. Okay, very nice. Oh man. And there's 2 of them too. Don't. I'm sorry, don't stab me. Where's this thing at? Nascent butterfly, lovely. That'll save me. The lion. Alright, how do I get that? Most of the time it'd be, I would imagine it'd be in a chest. It shouldn't be a loose item. So I'm not gonna necessarily look for anything but a chest. This area is rough, just by the way. BT dubs. It's quite tough. And there's a lot of incredibly powerful soldiers. There's enemies that are invisible. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Yep, like that. There is someone with a ballista right next to me. Actually, he's throwing, yeah, that's right, he's throwing firebombs. Okay, you, sir, must die. Alright, well since I can't hit him from a mile away, that's fine. There's going to be a ballistic guy right over here though. Oh, lovely. Those bolts explode too. Very nice. He's dead. Only have this ballista to worry about over here. Very nice. Oh, where the hell did he go? Oh yeah, that's right, they turned invisible. Very nice. Alright, just looking for a chest. And I honestly don't remember where it would be or where it's at, so we're just kind of going blind. One would think it'd be in the tallest tower, right? Tallest room, tallest tower, like Shrek. And it might be. This is where the wolves are, right? Yep. How could I forget? The pups. There's a hawk to our right. I'm gonna dodge or avoid it at all costs because these hawks deal so much damage. We're gonna come up this set of stairs then, search around. I'm gonna try and find the tower. Oh gosh, I forgot about these guys too. There's a legendary weapon up here now that I remember. Oh, my back. Grab this beauty. The Eclipse Showtell. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you were going to do that. The Side of Grace is just literally right there. Get away, get away. Oh, my heart. Yeah, turn invisible. You want to turn invisible, you don't want to turn invisible. What is your life? Oh, that was good. Touch it. That's all I need. Do your worst. It's okay. It's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I'm going to respawn right there. So that's okay. We just needed the enemies to be far enough away from me to actually attack that. What's going on, Quizador? Things are going great. I just beat the Fire Giant. This is my torch only run, and I just defeated the Fire Giant, so I'm feeling pretty good, if I should say so myself. Now, I am looking for the, I don't remember, I'm just trying to get the Halig Tree piece of the medallion or whatever so that I can end up going there and facing off with Millennia and doing all that stuff torch only. But for the sake of, efficiency, I'm just looking for the right half, I believe, of the Halig Tree medallion. And I do not remember where it's at. I know it's in Castle Sol, which is where I'm at, so I'm just running around blindly looking for it. Oh, yeah, that's good. Walking right past that guy, he won't mind. Stone Sword Key, lovely. So I just am trying to remember where that medallion piece was, because I totally grabbed it last time. I just don't remember where. But everything's going great. Millennia with a torch, you bet. You bet. I am going to pull it off. But first, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to beat the game, and that way I can be like, hey, we've accomplished something really cool. We beat the game with a torch, and then go back and beat the rest of the bosses as well. So it's going to be great. It's going to be really good. I've got all the way to the Fire Giant already, so some pretty heavy hitters have already been taken down. I'm going to get shot from the right. I know there's two people. That's okay, though. I think this guy's holding the medallion, and it's a knight enemy that I could never defeat on my casual playthrough. You, sir. Face my wrath. Alright, so he's good. Oh, it's in here. That's right. It is in here, I think. I'm not gonna drop down that. There's some mice down here, too, which are my favorite animals in the entire animal kingdom. Oh, God. They're strong, too. Oh, gross. I can't believe this. He's like a master fighter here. There you go. Smithing Stone 7, thank you. I need plenty of those. Many as possible. Some 7s and 8s will do just fine. Very nice. Okay, so I need the talisman, or the medallion. What would be up here, I wonder? No invisible enemies to attack me. That's odd. A rune arc. That's fine. But not quite what I need. I don't remember where it's at. I'm going to go up here instead. Oh, gosh. Okay, he's dead. I think I'm actually stuck here unless I go the long way. Because if I drop down off that platform, the only way back up is upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, I screwed that up. That's okay, though. That's okay. This is another way, though. Okay, fine. I thought he's guarding a chest or something, right? No, he's just guarding a free item. This guy is insane. No. I'm just looking around. Nope, okay. So where's the medallion? I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember. Let's see. Halig Tree medallion. Hopefully I spelt that correctly. The village of Albanarx, yes, yes, I know that. That's the right half. Now what about the left half? Found on the roof of the tower in the northeast. Oh, it's only accessible after defeating Commander Niall? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's great. So I have to defeat Commander Niall first in order to get that medallion piece. Very good. It's right here. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. How could I have forgotten? I defeated Commander Niall really epically in my playthrough, my first playthrough, with a torch. That'd be excellent too. Just one more notch in the belt. Another good accomplishment. So that's cool. All right, nice. So let me see. The only quest lines so far. Let me double check one other thing that I've canceled out because I've made so much progress is Yura's. Yura is now Shabriri, so I wasn't able to get his. It doesn't matter because I'm doing torch only, so that's fine. Let's go down to Limgrave and see if we can find our friend Alexander. Inquisitor, sorry, that is the dude who has his soldiers. Commander Niall, you bet he is. That is the dude that has his soldiers. He has two very powerful soldiers nearby. But I ended up killing him by just parrying him to death. Him and his people. That's what taught me how to parry in this game. Or like pretty. Oh no, he's not here. So if Alexander is not here, that is very interesting. Okay, so that's another note for myself. Ouch. I'm just gonna keep swinging because I'm writing. So Alexander, his questline also gets cut off, so canceled. If I reach, I'm gonna say, oof, I don't know, is it the mountaintops? Or was it when I reached Altus Plateau? That's the question. I don't know, but it's good to know anyways that his questline will not be something we can complete. Wait, did I kill him? I killed him, that's why. Let me see. Oh yeah, oops. He's not there because I killed him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I don't know what cancels out his questline then. I will put a line through that. In that case, everybody else's questline seems to be intact. We're going to go back to Round Table Hold, and we'll start, I guess, I need to go to the Shunning Grounds and defeat Moog, which is going to be terrible. I did kill Alexander. I only know how to parry in DS1 and Bloodborne. Same. I am very efficient at parrying in Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. This game I'm actually pretty good at as well, though, just because I had to be. I learned. Dark Souls 3 is actually pretty good too, but I wasn't used to the enemy delays. Like their attacks all have delays and stuff, which is even further compounded. And this In this game, they like expand upon that even more. So it's pretty cool nonetheless. But I would say that it's much easier to parry in this game than in, like, I don't know, Dark Souls 3 for sure and 2 for sure. 1, no, because 1's super easy, and then Bloodborne, it just feels right. Like, you know when to parry. But this is definitely, I think the parry mechanic in this game is fantastic. You just have to know the enemies, the enemies' attacks.
You all but allow. You know not. I've been.
I thought I had a seedbed curse.
You have felt I can apparently my sin was a brief hour and shackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in this soup.
Alright, sweet.
The pox will.
So we can progress his quest line as well. Ensha hasn't attacked me yet. I don't remember what triggered that in my standard playthrough. I think activating remembrances is what does that, because I've already gotten way further than what happened whenever I initially got attacked in my first playthrough. So
Always good to
we got to do his quest line. Good gosh. So the next stream's probably going to be all quest lines, because I am concerned that if I burn the tree, that some stuff's going to go down. Because Sorcerer Rozier, I need that for Randy's quest. Damn. Yeah. We're going to have to progress some quest lines. Yurda's was, I'd say, a very, very much a side quest, not one that's too important. But these main NPCs are, you know, they actually have quest lines associated with them that impact the end of the game. And I think those would be, in my opinion, NPCs like of a different category. Like, those are true NPCs that like have actual side quests associated with them. These other ones are more so like auxiliary. Let's see. So we can strengthen our armament. So ooh, I need 2 more stones. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, well I need to find where the other stones sold then. So smithing stone, bell bearing, or what's it called? Let me see. Smithing stone, minor bell bearing. Let me search for that real quick because I have it in my other ones. Let me see. This will allow us access to. No, I don't need the somber. Nope. I need smithing stone, bell bearing number 4. It's found in Crumbling Ferrum Azula, dropped by the Godskin duo. Oh my gosh, I have to defeat the Godskin duo as well. Whoops. Quizador says, do you have your favorite weapon across all games? One that you can find in all or most games? I would say story-wise, yes. That would be the Moonlight Greatsword. That would be my favorite weapon story-wise that you see throughout all the games. Aside from that, I would love also like any kind of Eastern type weapon, like the Uchigatana, the katanas. Any one of those weapons to me is just amazing. I like the Eastern weapons and the dexterity weapons a lot. But as you've seen in the past, most of my playthroughs were like strength-based runs, so I did like the Zweihander and some other like great sword type weapons. I don't truly enjoy that playstyle very much anymore. Ever since I've played Dark Souls 3, I'm like, man, I love the dexterity build again. It reminded me of the playthroughs and the styles I had when I first played Demon Souls and Dark Souls many, many years ago, like 10 plus years ago. I was going for dex builds, but then I just experimented with different things and I understood scaling a bit better, and I was like, oh, I could try this and get more damage. So I ended up going for strength, and then it was just so easy to get a good strength build and start out with one, and I knew the weapon location, so I just kind of naturally gravitated towards the strength-based builds. But by no means is that my favorite. It's just one that I'm most familiar with. I personally prefer the dexterity-based weapons all day, every day. And my favorite are, of course, the Eastern type weapons. The Land of the Reeds, as they call it in most of the Souls games. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's go ahead and just let's do it. We'll trigger this sequence, see what happens. Lanedale is going to be... Ooh. I don't really need to do Brother Corrin's quest line. And I won't have the ability to do it anyways because I lack the intelligence. I will have access to the Shunning Grounds, which is fine, even after the Ash, or the capital has become Ash. Fia's questline, I am kind of gambling. I'm not sure whether I will or will not be able to. But if I defeat Radon, I can enter Nokron at any point. Oh man, I'm just thinking. So Brother Corn, his questline is going to be screwed if I do this. It doesn't matter though. I anticipated that much. But if Brother Corns is dead, I wonder if I cancel out any other quest lines. I hope I didn't cancel out Fia's or Sorcerer Rogier's, but we're going to find out. Inquisitor says, before I was into Strength 2, but these days I'm leaning more into quality. Quality builds are fantastic. I think it's a lot of fun, especially like for if you're going to do more than one playthrough, because you can change up your weapon and like your style just a bit. Quality builds are fun. Definitely. But I prefer Dex. Dex builds are my thing now. Ever since I kind of got back into the swing of things, Dex builds are the way to go. For me. I love Dex builds. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, am I going to have to fight the Falling Star Beast? I sure will. I surely will. But not yet. Let me think if there's anything else I care about getting. Lanedale's going to be destroyed. I already got the legendary weapon. I don't know. Oh, hey, Quizito, I have a question for you. It's a huge, huge, huge favor. Okay? I was wondering if I could drop you. So my first file, I did not get my first playthrough. I didn't know that. I didn't research anything or do anything like that, so I didn't know that Lanedale was going to be destroyed. So it is, and then I wasn't able to get the last legendary weapon, which was the Bolt of Grandsax. I have obtained it on this file and other files as well. So what I wanted to ask is if we could join a session together, like a co-op session. If I could drop you the weapon, the Bolt of Grandsax, and then I log out of this character, and then go to my main file, and then you drop me the Bolt of Grandsax. That way I could have all the legendary weapons on one character. Let me know if you'd be willing to do that, because I really want that character to have everything, because it was my first playthrough, and I wouldn't have known if I didn't research. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I would love to do that. Maybe, like, I don't know, in the next week or so we can coordinate that. And then, because once I'm going to go through my other file as well, and I'm going to complete Patch's quest line, because I don't have, I killed Patches. And remember you made fun of me? I killed Patches on accident, because I didn't know he was actually going to stop fighting. And he was like, wait, and I kept slashing him, and it inflicted bleed, and he died instantly. So what I'm asking is, if I could do the same thing whenever I complete my quest line for Patches, get the Bull Goat set, and the I forget, like some sort of special whip type item or something like that, candlestick. If I can obtain those quest items, then drop it on my primary character. That way he can have 100% of everything. That would be awesome. It would save me from having to do another 100% New Game Plus, which I just don't have the time to do because I'm trying to make all this content, you know? But if you could help me with that, man, I would be so grateful. How come I can't rest here? Oh, here we go. Sure, we can do that. Thanks so much, man. We'll have to coordinate that, though, sometime maybe next week or something. That'd be really cool, because I know time difference is a big thing, and so that'd be really awesome, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But let me see what you said first. You said, I'm not into Dex because I love to use shields. And a shield with a katana is a little meh. Yeah, shield and a katana, that's like a no-no in fashion. You know, you can't have a shield. Now, the thing is, rapiers and shields go really well together. In fact, they even have really special, unique move sets with shields. You can poke behind a shield and stuff. It's really cool. All right, let's talk to Melina. I'm interested to see what we surely cancel out after this.
This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Oh, no, I'm not. You know why? I messed up.
Tell me when you are fully prepared.
I am not prepared, Missy. I am so sorry for calling you. Go back to wherever you come from. Okay, so I messed up. In this ending, I figured it'd be appropriate to get the ending that's associated with the 3 fingers. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to go ahead and progress with that. I'm actually going to start the side quest, because I actually screwed up. that means I won't miss Corrin's questline and all that. So this stream I'm going to pretty much wrap up here in a few moments, but the next stream is going to be focused primarily on these side quests. The first thing I need to do, though, is find a way into the shunning grounds. Let me see. How do I get there quickly? I found them almost like on accident last time. Let's see. Avenue Balcony, West Capitol. We're going to go to West Capitol Rampart. And then from here, we're going to try and go into the shunning grounds. I don't like fighting with toothpicks, so rapiers are a no-no for me. Toothpicks, though, if you get stabbed enough, they are pretty effective. I'm just going to say. I used, I don't know, you followed some of this run, my first playthrough. I used the rapier because that was a weapon I'd never used before. I hated it beforehand. So I used that quite a bit. And then I also relied heavily on the hook claws. 2 weapons that I never ever used before this stream. I had, you know, equipped them and I said, oh, okay, that's what it does. And then that was it. So it's a really cool, I have a newfound respect for the hook claws, which I use for everything. That was my primary weapon. And then the rapier was amazing as well. I truly enjoyed that. The fact that it can proc status effects so easily, and the moveset, like especially after, like if you're good at parrying, oh man, it was a devastating weapon, and I enjoyed it. Pick up this gravel because I'm crazy. If I see it, I gotta pick it up. This is not the same well that I thought it was. Okay, I'm actually on the other side then. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, that hurt. You're just a peach, aren't you? Yep. Okay, so I need to find the other side of Grace then. It's pretty much like the other side of the dragon. And I think it's maybe the East Capitol Rampart, to be honest. Because there's going to be a well, and if we go down the well, we can explore the shunning grounds. Then from there, I can just kind of speed through and get where I need to get. Toothpicks. Maybe it's east? Yeah, I'm assuming it'd be the east. I don't remember. I do recall there being a well, though. Let's see. We'll find it. It's just a matter of time. From here, I don't know where it'd be. It's fine, though. I love this armor set, too. It just goes so well with the torch-only build. I don't know. The Mad Albrix set. So nice. We're going to drop down here. There's another seed bed person that I probably need to grab as well, especially if I'm going to progress all the quest lines. Jump across. Jump across. There is an Erdtree avatar to the left I'm not going to mess around with, so I'm just looking for the underground area. It's not over there. That's where the rolled lift is. Is it over here, maybe? Oh, I know. I know exactly where it's at. Okay, I don't think there's a save point there. It is. Okay, Avenue Balcony. I think this is it. So if I go to the right as soon as I can, the Erdtree avatar is going to spawn. Oh. Yep, he spawned. Where's the other pathway? Hello, friend. Shall we battle then? I'm playing like butt. That's okay though. I think I'm just mentally exhausted after the fire giant. That was tough. That was a very tough fight. Very nice. Can't believe the damage we're doing with a torch. This is great. Oh, lovely. That's the attack I didn't want him to do. Okay. Let me go ahead and flask up. Don't do it again. He likes to spam it. He is a spammer. I typically don't like to kill the Erdtree avatars until I save them to the end, but that's fine. He wanted to fight, so we gave it to him. We got the Lord's Rune, very nice. Okay, so I'm looking for the area that has a set of stairs. There you go. It's a gate. Yep, gated doors. Yep, with a set of stairs down. I thought there was a site of grace. I've already activated. So is this the avenue balcony or whatever? Yep, it sure is. Okay, well, good. Fair enough. So from down here, I can definitely reach the other area. Torch damage is not bad. Nope, I've upgraded it like crazy, and I'm using the Beast Repellent Torch, which you and I had discussed earlier. It has C scaling in strength, which is far superior to... There's a teardrop scarab over there. Which is far superior to, of course, the D and E scaling you'd normally see. Now, the trade-off is that I only get E scaling in dexterity. So this is not at all a quality type build. It's much more strength-based. So I haven't done anything to enhance my... Ouch. Strength! Okay, there you go. Spamming much? Alright, so I can get to the Shunning Grounds from here. There's a hand right above me. And there's going to be mice in here as well. Alright, jumping attacks will do the trick, I hope. How did he follow me all the way down? You're crazy. Crazy, crazy guy. I would think that Torch would scale with faith because of fire and not with strength. That's actually an excellent observation. That is an excellent observation. But there is a torch that has faith scaling, and it's the Sentry Torch. I'm going to show you all the torches here in a minute. I just don't want to get killed by these fools. I thought something dropped down from here. Maybe some more hands. I was expecting an enemy. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so let me show you my torches really quickly. So I have the regular torch, which I didn't really use other than just kind of getting through the first few enemies and stuff like that. But it has D scaling from strength and dexterity, so that could technically be your quality type weapon. Is that one from Morn Castle? This one right here, the Beast Repellent Torch, is from Morn Castle. No. Sorry, the Beast Repellent Torch is not from Morn Castle. It's from Caelid. It's a merchant over in Caelid. It's right here, actually. The Isolated Merchant Shack in Caelid, over in the Dragon Barrow area, which is the northern part. He sells it for like 1,800 or 1,200 runes. And it's really neat because you can actually use it to repel any kind of dogs and any kind of like T-Rex, the little T-Rex puppies, the big ones. So those are two types of enemies you can totally avoid. The Steel Wire Torch is the one you get from Castle Morn. And then the Sentry's Torch, though, this is what you get from Altus Plateau. And it has faith scaling, too. So it's got D scaling in strength and faith, E in dexterity. So that would be cool for like a strength faith build. But not too many of the enemies actually have weakness to holy damage, so I didn't really want to mess with it too much. But it's really cool, though. I'm going to go get the Ghost Flame Torch once we defeat Radon. And then I'm going to grab the other torch after we beat Commander Niall, because that's going to allow us to get the torch that has the sleep power. So the next stream might end up being me defeating Commander Niall, to be honest. That was probably going to be what I'm going to have to do. Anyway, so back to the scaling. This one has quality scaling. This one has better scaling and strength, so I'm using that. And this one's got reversed, so it's more C scaling and dexterity. But this would be better to do quality because it's got C and D scaling. This one has C and E, so I just like the additional effect that it had. And I thought about using the weapon skill on this one, but to be honest, I had already upgraded this one, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna. I mean, I could technically upgrade another one, but I'm probably gonna do that for the sleepy one, though, the torch that makes people sleep. And then this one has the scaling. That's D scaling and strength and faith. So I have 2 more torches that I need. I wasn't comfortable using the torch pole because it's classified as a spear. So I'll probably just have it. That way I can just have a complete like torch build. But I'm only going to use the actual torch weapons themselves. So The beast repellent torch is going to be bulked all the way up or bumped up and leveled up as much as possible, and then the sleeping torch will also be bumped up as well. So we can go ahead and increase the strength on both of those, get those maxed out, and prepare for some of the final bosses. To be honest, until I find the rest of those bell bearings, it's going to be a lot that we're going to have to search for anyways. Because there's a lot of other... Oh, no, this is not what I wanted to go. Dang it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's just confusing from this angle. There's a well somewhere around here. There's the well. Alright, perfect. So yeah, I mean, we're going to have to do a lot more exploration. There's an Albanark right there. I didn't even see it. They're going to attack me when I try and get this thing. Oh, goodness. That doesn't have a good range. That's the only thing this weapon lacks. That's alright. Eat my brains. It's okay. That was my fault. I deserve that. No! Not a second time. I'm 2 feet away from my goal. Go away. There you go. Very nice. Okay, everybody's calm now. That's a lot of torches in the game. Yeah, that's 6 different torch types, not including the torch pole. So that's great. Allows for a lot of diverse builds. But yeah, for sure, I'm just going to probably increase the strength of this one, because I love the effect that it has. It just keeps beasts away. It's really neat. Not that it's too incredibly useful, but it is good against dogs, I will tell you that. I wish it kept rats and things like that away, but sadly it does not. But it's a fun torch. I prefer the lighting as well. If you see some of the lighting on these other torches, it's a bit weird. So you have the standard torch, steel wire torch, but this one has like a nice kind of orange red flame to it. It's really nice. Enjoy it. Alright, so once we tag the site of grace, that'll be a great stopping point for me so that I can go ahead, and I had a few errands to run, and then we'll be good to go. I gotta find the site of grace though first. Oh, lovely. Ugh. These always try to run, but then they do that stuff, so yeah. Not gonna work. Oh gosh. Another teaser item over there, okay. But we went through this very, very thoroughly in our first playthrough. I'm missing all of them with my jump attacks. Should be locking on, but I'm just trying to do it lazily. Not gonna work. Poison bone darts. We got a rune arc. I love that the rats actually drop rune arcs, but I hate that it would force me to farm them. I bet after killing hundreds and hundreds of rats, I might actually get rid of my aversion, but I doubt it. We can get that once Lanedale has become Ash. Very cool little secret there, and that's the way in, to be honest. That's the only way in to the Shunning Grounds after you... Oh my gosh! After you destroy the capital. These guys are so hard. The ones with the axes are incredibly difficult. Yeah, the kick. Of course, the kick. Whew! Dodge. Stun. Oh. Kick, okay, and then slam. These guys have all kinds of techniques at their disposal. Dodge, okay. Bro. That's enough of that. Yep, that hurt. That was a direct hit. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck against the wall. Okay. Die! Okay, that was tough. It's like in DS1 where rats drop humanity. That is very true. I remember making that connection too. It's like, man, they've done so many things. Like humanities are dropped by the rats. It's like they always have something. You know, the funny thing is I don't remember what drops human effigies in Dark Souls 2. But I was like, what drops that? What drops that? But yeah, that's really good point you make there. Anyways, this is an excellent stopping point for today because I do have to run to I have an appointment here really shortly. So what we're going to do is we're going to end this stream. We're going to continue exploring the Shunning Grounds next stream, and what we'll be doing is exploring this area so that we can get to a secret area that'll grant us access to a whole nother set of items that we're trying to get. So that will then allow us to defeat Moog and a whole bunch of other bosses, and most importantly, reach the Three Fingers. The Three Fingers are going to allow us to get the ending that we want. We've already progressed Hayata's quest as far as we need to. So at the Shunning Grounds, after we defeat the boss here, there's a secret area we can access, and there we can reach the Three Fingers. So that is what we'll be trying to do. I can't wait to do that. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be featuring that stream. Be sure to check out that stream tomorrow if you can. That'd be awesome. And Quizador, I will definitely hit you up. So maybe sometime next week or something we can figure out how to coordinate so I can drop the items that I'm missing on my primary file, because that'd be so amazing if you could do that. Anyways, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your viewership. And as always, it's the Inhuman One signing out.